All right, good morning, everybody. We're gonna trip all the way back to 1986 with Europe's The Final Countdown. How's everybody doing? Happy Saturdays, all. Or I guess it could be Sunday for some of you, but probably Saturday. Woo! All right. Me quitting? Dude, I'm not even a CC. I can't quit something I'm not. Quitting? I don't know. I mean, I do need another strategy game though. Let's see. So, Venezia getting close. Just to should get it right after its nerf. Should we talk the patch notes? Should we talk the update? We can waste a couple minutes. StarCraft stream confirmed, right? Basically, here's my 10,000 foot view. The carrier changes, what I like about that is that they are raising the skill floor for carriers significantly. However, they are also raising the skill ceiling to where they could become total nightmares. So good players in them are going to be way more terrifying. I also have to wonder, like, what's their role now? It's like they're just going to be they're kind of like sort of like cruisers because they're DPM machines. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I'm not sure what, like, in the philosophy of rock paper scissors, you're kind of like paper plus. I don't know. I mean, is it going to increase their popularity? I don't know. Here's what I do think. I don't think that these changes are going to increase their popularity on console, but I do think that the popularity of carriers will go up on mobile when that comes out, because I think it will be a more enjoyable experience on mobile than it is flying planes on console. It's just boring. But I could see that actually be entertaining on mobile. Yeah, we'll see. But outside of that, okay, outside of carriers, because I still ultimately, I think in a couple weeks, it'll just be whatever. I think the bigger changes to the spotter plane and fighter planes, because as you know now, spotters and fighters won't be able to spot ships either, or torps. So the fighter planes, one job will be to shoot down one plane and then return, which is that worth a whole consumable? Oh, right. Unless you want to spend $20 and get premium ammo in the form of Arthas, who's getting buffed. How convenient. But I'm sure that Ouija's aware of this. I would imagine that they just didn't have time to implement everything they want to do. And what I really hope is that, because they've always shown that they're willing to change this from the PC version, make this their own version of the game. Like the Italian battleships here are obviously insane, especially Colombo, which how has that still not been touched? But whatever. What I want them to do, and I've left a comment on Reddit about this, I think that they should give the Italian cruisers a short, like 45 seconds, maybe 60 seconds, or even 30 seconds sonar that's like 6 kilometers to make you be able to use your smoke, because we got GIMP smoke. We like the smoke on the cruisers now is even more worthless. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure they have something planned, because they're gonna recognize, like, this is kind of a nerf to most cruisers, in the sense that you can't, like, it used to be so imperative if you were in a cruiser to spot a plane, like you'd start a fire on somebody, spot a plane to keep them spotted, and then you could farm them. And now you're not going to be able to. This is like a nerf to cruisers, a buff to battleships. You kind of wonder, like, I wonder Fight fire with fire or oil to I don't know. I know it'll mix it up some. We'll see. The return of destroyer supremacy. I mean, they've always kind of ruled the roost. I think. I mean, I wish they would do something to get more people into cruisers. Uh, just because like but I know people only want to play back. That's the whole thing. It's like I don't think any of these changes are going. We still have what the 55 60% of our player base only plays battleships, and I don't think anybody who plays a battleship as a BB main is going to say, you know what, now I'm switching to carriers. Uh, but oh, French DDs. Oh, I know. Like, oh my God, there's just so much insanity. I know it's gonna take a while for the meta to be sorted out, but I think yeah, French DDs, God, you know what their job is? Their job's going to be go hunt down the carrier and destroy it. Because you can get there in no time. Nobody will play. Uh Nobody will play. I don't know. I mean, I'll still try it out. I don't think it's that big of a deal, honestly. I think like think of it this way. Matches with carriers are just a different game mode. Yeah, granted you can't opt into it or out, but it's still we'll see how rare it is. I mean, we're going to see like more legendary tier CVs for the next few weeks because people are going to be renting them, but the amusing thing of that is that the legendary tier CVs are far more difficult for a new player to operate because they have such terrible detection. Plus, you know, the whole fuel thing for the planes, like that could be interesting, but I still don't to me, I just don't see anything that makes the gameplay more fun. So it's not like am I going to become a CV main? Unlikely. Or uh maybe it'll become insufferable, in which case whatever. We'll just find a new game. Right. I think loop guru yeah, I don't think this is that big of a deal. The I should say so. I think carrier games are going to be pretty much the same, but I do think that the spotting changes for matches without carriers is going to be quite different because I don't think people realize how often planes keep you spotted in like battleships or like when you're on fire or you know we'll put up a plane and you can spot the firing penalty of a ship way far away so that's gonna make standard quite a bit different if there's not a CV in the match. I think standard's gonna be kind of the Wild West for a little bit. Excuse me. I didn't forget to name the stream. Oh, what did I say I was gonna call it the last time I ever play this dumb game? uh, you think spotter plane should spot for their I mean, I think they're gonna have to change them a little bit. But I assume they just ran out of time. There's only one developer. There's one guy in the closet with a Mountain Dew Code Red drip going into his vein who's trying to get all this stuff done. Though I will also say, I'm like, are there really more people playing carriers than there are people on PS5 who are still waiting for 60 FPS at 4K? Come on. I also think that this will be like an even bigger buff to CV divisions, which I don't think they needed because you know most people don't play in divisions, and if you don't play in divisions, which is fine, uh, most people also leave their mics off because there's a lot of yelling, crying, vacuuming, screaming, stupidity that is said into microphones, and most people don't want to hear that. So now that a CV can't even pass it, well, they sort of spot, right? But they a lot of the spotting utility is going to be gone. But obviously a division can still communicate. So it seems like those will be not of course they also already go into the match knowing there's going to be a CV. Though like every ship with a plane printer on it now. I don't know. I mean, normally, when was the last time they implemented a big change? I guess when they added Tier 8 was big. And look at how terrible all the Tier 8 ships were when they first came in. Not very good. I mean, these might be overtuned. It's really one of those things where we'll have to see, like, I do also wish the planes would be destroyed if you ran out of fuel rather than automatically going back. I was trying to do the math as well. I was like, okay, so I saw one plane, it's like 160 knots or something, which was like 300 kilometers an hour. And I was like, so that means they should have a flight time of, what, 3 minutes per squadron? And then I was like, you idiot. The numbers on the screen don't mean anything. Stop trying to bring logic to this. Stop trying to do math in a game that, like, the numbers on the screen don't mean anything. I need intelligence data. Yeah. Like, let's see. Let's take a look at some ships here. I mean, let's go to Tier 8 and look at some cruisers here. Okay, and then I'm thinking, like, so if you take the spotter plane off of here, what do you get? Oh, you can't. Okay, so here's a ship that needs changed. Like, move defensive AA over to here. Like, since this is now pointless, unless you want to spend money, like, move DFAA over here. Useless. Like, there's yeah, now Drake has no spotting. Rune, no spotting. Like, there's so many cruisers that need this. Obviously, the Italian can't do the smoke plane combo, which was like, I don't know. But yeah, useless plane. So they need to go back and give these, like, cruisers. They got to do something to buff these cruisers now. Yeah, well, here's the thing. Why in God's name would Lucasfilm, well, whoever, I guess Paramount is the owner of Star Trek, Disney's the owner of Star Wars. Why in God's name would they ever want to do a collab with Ouija? It makes no sense to them. Like, Ouija's going to be like, hey, we might be able to get you $60,000. And they're just like, we're a multi-billion-dollar franchise. We don't care. Plus, we don't want our image sullied with yours. Well, right. Arthas, yeah. This is now... Arthas is the only reason to buy this. Arthas is now premium ammo, which is, I think, personally, I think that's complete BS. Like, people shouldn't have to spend money to get use out of a consumable. That would, if I had made a patch notes video, that's what it just would have been, me ranting about rendering a whole consumable absolutely useless. Like, why wouldn't you set these ships up first and then do the CV change? So much effort put into a class that very few people play. Maybe more will play them now. I understand that's part of the drive, and plus, you know, Ouija's sitting on what, dozens of CV models that they're like, well, nobody plays them here, but at least if they can start, if people start playing them, then they can justify selling them here. As it is, I'm sure it's not worth the development time because nobody plays them. Aren't the commanders 5K? I don't know. Who knows? We'll see. What do we need to do here other than be disappointed in the direction this game's going? Do we have Fletcher? Oh, we got to play a legendary cruiser. There was a ship I was thinking about playing because I was like, you don't see that very often. Let's see. Where are we? There we go. The pom-pom. No, Wargame's a billion-dollar company too. But it just like, but Disney, you know, it's like Disney. One, they're just like, well, we'll make our own games. We don't need a collab. Probably drop Enterprise for July, maybe. I mean, some people will. Like I've said, like some people enjoy CV gameplay, and it doesn't bother me. You know, I do. I understand it's a game, and people want to do what they want to do, and it's fine. I don't. I like. What did they say in the trailer? Elevated gameplay, both for CVs on your. If you're in a CV, if they're on your team, and if you're fighting against them, what's the elevated gameplay of fighting against them? There's no interactivity. There's nothing like. Potentially, we can pop a consumable. Like that's. It's just not. It's dumb. I hate to just put it that way, but it's just really poor game design. Like I've mentioned before, to enjoy playing CVs, I'd want to fly the planes. Like make me steer around mountains and stuff. Like give me a reason to fly low or whatever, and let me fly them as opposed to just hold down a stick and one stick for a few minutes and then press a button and then press one more button. Like I just don't think that's good, and fighting against them is just even dumber. It's like literally all you do to fight CVs is steer. Fun. That said, like I bet the number of high destroyer games is gonna be way up. Huh. I guess we should look at what we're going to. Kagero. Kagero's here. So we know that this is a Kagero or division spawn. So Shamanto, Kagero, and Turpitz is here. So
Torpedos auf Steuerbord.
Yep. I don't know why he thinks this is a good trade, but
Torpedos direkt voraus. Torpedos voraus.
Reload booster, Kagero. Nice.
Gegnerischer Zerstörer versenkt. Das ist ein guter Anfang. Höhlenbruch. Wasser dringt schnell ein.
Like, is that worth it? I don't think so. I do not think so.
Problem gelöst.
Ooh. Like we've already done our job here. We just get to chillax now. Oh, we've got the other destroyer right here. This destroyer kind of makes me nervous, but maybe we can get going. A what? Oh.
Torpedos auf Backbord.
I guess we can turn our guns and shoot the Musashi. Well, he got it.
I'd buy that for $1.
Oh man! Oh look, there's their other destroyer.
I'd buy that for
Okay.
$1. I'd buy that for $1.
Everybody's buying stuff for $1.
I'd buy that for $1.
Yeah.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer versenkt. I'd buy that for $1.
Finally, what? Hey, you know what was cool though? At least in this game, that dude was playing Reload Booster Kagero. You don't see that too often. I like it when people do the weird, unexpected
I'd
builds.
buy that for $1.
I'd buy that for $1 is the best part. And that's what people are here for, really. They're
I'd
here for
buy
buying that for $1.
I'd buy that for $1.
What's this? A loose shoe.
I'd buy that for $1.
Anchorage. I mean, we won
I'd
this
buy
match.
that for $1. I'd buy that for $1. I'd buy that for $1.
Do we have a carrier? Oh, he's trying to bomb the Anchorage.
I'd buy
Bro,
that for
just
$1.
go spot this destroyer.
I'd buy that for $1.
Loose shoe. Exactly. The Haida. Ooh, we do have Haida next up. Bro.
I'd buy that for $1. I'd buy that for
What a
$1.
team. We can't even hit 2000 XP on our team.
I'd buy that for $1.
Oh, no tears, please. It's a waste of good suffering.
All right, see you later, 3D. Oh boy.
I'd buy that for $1.
How did we win? Just luck. We had one team. Let's see. I'm not really sure who spawned. I don't even know who spawned next. Well, we had the Friesland next to us. I'm not sure what else was next to us, but I mean, we had one team. Our team took all 3 caps, and I mean, credit to their Kagero. He tried. He just didn't have any support. But they knew I was there. That was also really risky to push Hydro. I don't know if our Friesland was spotted. If they were, then that's really iffy. But I mean, especially for being a reload booster Kagero. But these guys, they didn't move forward. I mean, Shimanto obviously can't really push forward with Kagero. But what was the other thing? A Turpitz there? Especially if they had known the Friesland was there, Turpitz should have gone all in to create chaos.
I'd buy that for
What are you gonna do? Middle of the fleet award. Hey man, I tried. I went in there was just nothing to shoot. We sank the destroyer, and then that was it. There was nothing else to do. We're just there to. Hey, we don't have to come in first. We're just here to win. Jesus. Here's a better question. How many unintended bugs do you think are going to be introduced with these changes? All right, so that was our tier 8. Ugh, we need a legendary cruiser. I've been playing Mino lately.
For $1.
I know. It's still going. What should we play here?
I'd buy that
Brisbane?
for $1.
We got to play a legendary tier cruiser. Give us a legendary tier cruiser to play.
I'd buy that for $1.
Alaska? All right.
I'd buy that for
Did they fix the UI disappear? I didn't see anything in the notes. Oh, Henri. I mean, the thing with Henri now is that Saint Louis is better.
For $1.
Oh, now everybody can make dick butts.
I'd buy that for $1.
God, how long has this been going? 20 minutes?
I'd buy that for $1.
Oh, Stylo's in here. What is, this is some matchmaking, isn't it?
I'd buy that for $1.
Need a better commander for Brisbane? Yeah.
I'd buy that for $1.
I mean, I don't mind Brisbane too much. It's just all about the torps, right? If we had a little bit more torp focus.
I'd buy that.
It's been
for
so long since
$1.
I can't even think right now. I've got this going off in my ears incessantly.
All brawn and no brains.
I had a nice beef hot dog
I'd buy
today.
that for $1.
Was it a Chicago style dog? I was thinking about those this morning and I was like, where can I order a Chicago style hot dog in Los
I'd buy
Angeles at
that
10 in the
for
morning?
$1.
The answer is nowhere. Kind of bummed me out.
I'd buy that for $1.
Yes, they have been buying that for $1. Hello, Michael.
I'd buy that for $1.
Maybe we should just have HE on here, probably.
I'd buy that for $1.
Oh, no, this guy. Well, he's okay. We can kind of. Did he say he's spot? Oh no, he's just saying
I'd
thumbs
buy
up.
that for $1.
An American style hot dog. Oh, them's
I'd
fighting
buy that
words.
for $1.
What was on it? Let me ask you that.
I'd buy that for $1.
Like, because we have like the Los Angeles style hot dogs,
I'd
which
buy
is
that for
usually
$1.
bacon wrapped. Nothing's been spotted yet. WTF?
I'd buy that for $1.
Yeah, Los Angeles style street dogs. Then there's obviously Chicago style. Nothing should ever have ketchup on it, though, in my humble opinion. No dog, that is. Oh, this is really passive AF. Is this fun? All right. I think we're just gonna push with this Shima. If these guys, if that's what this game's going to be. Well, there's one. Found you. Yeah, we're coming. We're coming.
Roger.
Alright, Burgone spotted. There goes Kaba. Well played.
Nicely done.
Okay, so there is a DD up in front of the Shima. I wish they would provide a little intel as far as, like, pinging the map so we know. Gotta be, like, in here, maybe, if he's spotting this guy. There's another one. Guys, we see battleships all get in the same square. Now, this is pretty epic.
Ah, they saw us.
Okay, he's got to be over here. Behind an island. I wish the, like, go find the, go spot a destroyer, you dumb nerds.
Nerd!
Can't believe I have to waste this. There we go.
Torpedoes ahead! You'd better evade them! Torpedoes to the right!
Did they? No, they did not. Oh, he's almost.
Push the base and win!
Just please sink the Shima for freak's sake. Oh my god, what is this game? Why are you guys just sitting? Oh god. This is so incredibly dumb. Incredibly dumb. That's that guy almost dead. They need to go get this guy. Like, this is one of the most passive. This is so incredibly stupid. Like, you guys have just sat on your cap the entire game. Half the match you've been sitting on your cap. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Oh, where was that? Is this gaming? Are we gaming now?
You got him!
Ethan's having fun?
Torpedoes are coming from behind!
I needs to get back. Get back.
Hey, come back here!
Wow.
Battle ends in 5 minutes! How did this happen? The ship is on fire! No more cruising for you! We're gonna meet torpedoes face to face! We're gonna meet torpedoes face to face! Someone stop the flooding, quickly! If you didn't fix it, you'd be thrown out to feed fishes.
Look at that accuracy.
Be useful and bring me intelligence.
What a boring game. This is so boring and dumb. There's just nothing to hear. Because everybody, like, nobody's doing anything. This whole match, that's why you can't hear anything. Like, this has been the dumbest, boring game I've played in a long time. Well, Stylo, you sat on your base for 7 minutes. Like, this guy, like, he just ran away. I mean, yeah, they'll win, but still. Don't you want to play the game? No? This guy, one of these guys is going after the Vermont. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. You're in a giant brick, slow brick that can't do anything. No, negative. You think I'm going to be able to get over there in a minute? Ooh, thrilling. Thrilling gameplay.
No one else left, but we won't go down so easily. We're gonna meet torpedoes face to face.
Why would you drop torps? Oh, there's not even driver torps to connect. Oh my god. Wow. Really, gameplay. Let's try it again. You're right, on the edge of your seat. Wondering what could possibly happen.
It's putting me to sleep.
Whew. Down to the wire. All right. All right. I've noticed that since they've moved these caps, I've seen more and more people go around here, which kind of good. But like, not every ship. Like, Alaska doesn't need to flank, so I hope that the Alaska doesn't go over there. Nor does Yamato, but I do. But I do.
アイリスの聖騎士三類世の断りに反する者に等しく裁きをくれてやる
Also, with some of these, so on PC, this cap is over here. I almost feel like since they've spaced these camps or the spawns out a little bit, they could do the same with the caps some. I don't know, maybe that's antithetical to what they're trying to do in the game.
Engine boost 始動出力フル稼働する
Well, what do they have? Lucians? Oh, just Lucians. All right.
All stations, save that ally.
Yeah, I don't think we need the Alaska over here. Are we having fun yet? I think the last match was one of the most boring, dumbest matches I've played in a while. Okay, we've got. Look at this. Going in to support the Liu Xun.
All stations, protect that target.
Liu Xun. Okay, Ohio spotted. Look at this.
Attention.
Team communicating. What is this nonsense? Columbo. Should we let him fire? I think we shall.
All stations, save that ally.
It's just. I'm sorry. It's just too funny to watch, like, how aggro these guys get, and then just whatever is annoying them, they turn about, tank them like, ugh, stop setting me on fire. I'm coming after you. Tonight, you, brother.
Tonight, you.
Oh. I mean,
Capture that area.
this just makes us want to play,
敵の駆逐艦を
this just makes us want to play,
敵の巡洋艦を発見した
the, whatchamacallit, the, Saint Louis.
エンジンブースト解除通常の出力に戻した
That area.
Hmm.
Give them our support.
Struggling to hit. There we go.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Ugh. Who are we gonna aim at here? Is he mad at me still? Can some, but no citadel. We should be able to citadel him from here, I think. Maybe not. Crap, we waste. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, oh, that's Yoshino. Dead. Okay, let's speed boost out of here. And our team has collapsed on the other side. Doo-doo-doo.
エンジンブースト始動出力フル稼働する
this a Yamato? Yeah, come on, dude. What is your major problem here? We should be on AP just in case we see the Mino. Probably should.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
There's Columbo as well. Kronstadt's guns are broken on the back, huh?
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Let's see.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
All stations requesting fire support.
There goes the Lushun.
Good game, everyone.
Nicely
Hang in there.
done,
Help is on
team.
the way.
We'll drop spot and then we'll change directions. Meow. Meow. What are these? Columbo and Conk. LeBonk. LeBonker. This guy's coming around at a very odd angle. Who is in the back over there? Who's in the rear with the gear? Full health repub. Nicely done. That Mino came back. Yeah. Sit there, 973. You move back.
All stations, proceed to capture that area.
Alright, I think we can go now. Alright, are they gonna...
All forces provide cover for our teammate.
Got it. Okay. Wait, what? Just happened to conquer.
All forces provide cover for our teammate. We owe you one.
方から来石が接近中だ。注意してくれ。肺は肺に。
What?
肺は肺に。前方に魚雷確認だ。手法が損傷した。しばし使えないぞ。勝利か。導く。
Alrighty. Why is the sound so low? What part's low? Is it the game sound that's too low? You can hardly hear me? Oh, I probably wasn't saying anything. Or was I... You tell me, is me? Am I too quiet still? The levels on my side say that we're at the right level. Well, Shooter says I sound fine. Chat, is audio good? Volume is good. Sounds good. Okay, everybody says it's good. I probably just wasn't saying anything because I was annoyed. Because I was annoyed with my team. And if you can't say anything nice, just don't say anything at all. How do we do here? Ooh, look at that Neptune turning in a game. That's actually a pretty good team here. Womp womp. Their team wasn't bad either. It's actually pretty decent. I mean, that all things compared to the match before this, that was a GG. I sound fine now. All right. All right, got that out of the way. Now we need let's just get this out of the way for sure. Get all the required ships out of the way. So we don't... What's the deal with Metajerk's audio? Are you like me? Do you like the audio to be noticeable? He's a close talker. I got to work on that one a little bit more. He's got man hands. What was your question about Kansas, Short? Can you type it again? It's off my screen, but I'm paying attention right now. So please copy pasta, and I will pay attention. You have my undivided attention, Shore. Shore, don't make me wait. You're going to lose my attention. You're going to make me lose it. Why Kansas is a rear view... Why Kansas is a rear view these days? Was it... No. What? You mean like, why do people kite out in it? Or why are people in the rear with a gear with it? I mean, it's still really strong. I think that, I mean, the big weakness to Kansas is that it's a huge target to farm. But, I mean, that's going to be more of an issue with carriers. I don't know if you guys saw this, but Midway restores its planes every 18 seconds. That's pretty nuts. Why is it rarely seen? I mean, there's one over there. I still see them all the time, but people love their American BBs, baby. I mean, let's be real. This is going to be nice. Not being spotted by, or, you know, not being... I don't mind being mini... Oops, sorry, friend. Sorry, friendo. Yeah, lead them into our AA bubble. We will chew those up. Eventually. What are these planes? Saipan. Alright. Should be able to drop spot now. That's just Cleveland on the cap, I believe. What's the DD? A U-Dutch. Alright, he would have spawned middle with Congress.
今向かってる。もう少し持ちこたえて。
Maybe we should go oh, no, he's down here. Alright, we can go contest this. Since I'm the stealthy boy. Let's find out. Let's see if this gets hard reset or partially reset. Okay, so yeah, we know Udachi's on here too. Oh, no, it's Schroeder. Alright.
敵巡洋艦を見つけたよ。
Well, there's Congress. It could be all of them, honestly. We will just...
前方から魚雷が来てるよ。右舷から魚雷が近づいてるよ。
We can just contest on this side. And let our team hopefully come to their senses on the other.
前方から魚雷が来てるよ。
And there's U-Dot Corpse.
右舷から魚雷が来てるよ。艦艇部に被弾したよ。このままでは沈むよ。早く対処しよう。
So he's over here. There he is.
指定エリアに移動して。
Probably have a...
火災が発生してるよ。落ち着いて早く鎮火を。
Nice hit there. Owie. I don't know. What is this thing? No, this thing's gonna go down. Too much of this. Need... Well, you never know. This guy, I mean, this guy's gonna go down very soon. Lightning can take B. The team positioning on both teams is kind of dumb. Oh, if they take this Marlboro out, that's kind of bigly.
了解。
Oh, and Marlboro is just like, don't mind me, I'm gonna keep going the same direction. Yeah, he's... Oh, that's Stylo.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
No offense, Stylo. Don't mind me, I'm gonna keep going the same direction. Oh, let's see if Stylo can get the dev strike. Congress is very dev strikey. Ooh, not quite. Actually, our guys might... They could come back and take this. This Minnesota's positioning is, like, very sus. Well, I guess he's got shots off. Oh, yeah, they might be taking out the Congress here.
All stations reporting the position of
Now they should be able to get Stylo. Stylo's got nowhere to turn. Yep. I think our Lightning is going to take this, and then that should be it. All right, cool. Need some new maps? I mean, you think new maps are more important than CV changes? Why didn't I turn the sonar on? I mean, I should have. You're not wrong. I never really I also couldn't really get into the position that I wanted. I wanted to go up that flank, but like the Mogami was on top of me. I don't know. Sometimes it's just enough to like sacrifice your fun for your team. I mean, people don't want to do it, but sometimes that's just what you got to do. Get rid of tiny estuary. I completely agree. I still haven't had to play too much. Is that called Shatter? The low tier one that they moved to high tier? I've only played that like a couple times. It seems like what was I had a few days ago where it was just what match I kept getting no Shatter's the one where everybody goes into the middle. Whatever. There's some days where it just seems like you see the same map over and over and over. Commander inspiration stay with ships. That's a good idea. Like apply the inspiration to the ship, not the commander. Straight, yeah. I've played it like twice. And both times it was dumb. Really dumb.
アイリスの聖騎士三類世の断りに反する者に等しく裁きをくれてやる。
Stalingrad, Brisbane. Oh, just a Lucian.
All stations, protect that target.
I don't want to block this dude's torps. They are very stealthy. I also don't want to be spotted, though.
エンジンブースト始動。出力フル稼働する。
I am quite explodey in this, but it is also a very enjoyable battle boat now. The DPM is rather bonkers once we get this up to speed. We have with
敵
us
艦を発見した。
Carl.
どうする？
Hello, Carl.
Hello, Mr. Simpson.
Oh,
I'm Carl.
We've been spotted.
okay.
受けたまわった。
Ooh, there we go. Hello.
敵の戦艦を発見した。釣りに灰は灰に。
All right, there's the Lucian.
戦友たちよ、愚かな敵に破滅をくれてやれ。 敵の巡洋艦を発見した。
All right, Brisbane. You are not an open water kiter.
Concentrare il
I
fuoco
think we might need to oh, they got to get that Lucian, and then we have all the position to win. If they can get the Lucian. He's got to be on what? Kurfürst Hydro, maybe? Yeah, there they go. Oh, maybe he was on Worcester radar.
エンジンブースト解除。通常の出力に戻す。 敵が優勢か。この程度の逆境、試練のうちには入らん。次は灰に。
I don't look over my shoulder at the Vermont. Okay. Let's get the schleifing going. Oh no, they're losing.
Engine boost 始動。出力フル稼働する。
We can still win this. Gotta start sinking some of these big boys, though. Uh-oh, what did we just lose? We lost the full... Oh, our Worst is almost dead. Yeah, maybe we can't win this.
敵の戦艦を発見。
Oh boy. Vermont's at it. Vermont's like, be gone with you. What? Come on, team. We got zeroed out. Okay, first off, don't take the Brisbane into open water. That's a really bad idea. Colombo. Hold on, can we look at Colombo real quick? I was looking at my stats in it yesterday because I was like, maybe it's not as good as I think it is. I was like, let's just take a look. What do you suppose the average is in this? I was like, 66% solo win rate, which is pretty decent for I mean, that's pretty decent for a battleship. It's not 70%, which is like a really good solo but I would also say I could probably get it up to 70. I mean, this isn't even 200 games played. But 113,000 average damage is a little crazy. I think, oh, this is like 115,000. Did you guys watch PG's video where he ranked the legendary battleships? Let's just see. Because my curiosity was, it felt like feels over reels. Where, now granted, I haven't played Kurfürst much since it's buff. So it might be significantly better. But like, the carrying potential, like, yeah, you can average a lot of damage in Conquer, but it's so squishy. I think he had it in S tier. Or maybe it was high A, and personally... Oh boy. Your conch has 162,000 damage. I mean, I admittedly don't play it all that much. Rats make you crazy.
I'd buy that for $1.
Like, it also has to do with playstyles, because Conquer doesn't work well, it's not that it doesn't work for me, but I don't enjoy Conquer that much because it's not like, oops, it's not, what? Oh, that's AI. Okay, this still averages the most damage with basically 130,000. I mean, this is also easy mode. Maybe, I guess it's right up there then. So it's...
I'd buy that for $1.
But I would like to see them sorted by average XP, average win rate is how I would determine it.
I'd buy that for $1.
Like, I know on paper, Conquer, is very strong, but I'd only put it as a C because of it's so squishy and its carry abilities. But that's a lot of times how I'm looking at ships is, okay, what can I do solo in this against the rest of the team? Whereas that's what makes like Schlieffen, Colombo, and Burgoyne so strong in my opinion, is that, well, Burgoyne just because you have Azerlane Dunkirk, who's arguably the best purchase you could make. But then Colombo and Schlieffen just because you're so tanky. First, maybe I should play it. Let's just see. I don't know. It's so clunky, though.
I'd buy that for $1.
I don't know. My primitive mind can't grasp these concepts.
I'd buy that for $1.
I love these mixed-in sound effects. Hey, you guys are going to be able to buy me Haida at this rate. Or, sorry, Haida.
I'd buy
and
that
check
for
out what's
$1.
coming this month. The Canadian destroyer, Haida. And we will get Haida.
I'd buy that for $1.
And I would buy Haida for $1. The fightingest fight that ever fighted.
I'd buy that for $1.
Yeah, I could finally retire the hashtag Haida win. I was like, oh, okay. I mean, God, I hope it better not be in the slot machine. I wish it should have been like it's such a historical ship that it would have been really cool if, there was a mission to get it for a reduced price, but it'll be curious to see how they keep it at tier 7. I mean, I guess they could just keep the stats on PC, right? And drop it right over.
I'd buy that for $1.
Hey, Johnny Barnett, how's it going? Well, we are getting stuff bought for $1 incessantly in my ear right now. Pretty iffy games so far today, though I will say I played like an hour yesterday afternoon after I got done with work, and it was atrocious. And I was like, okay, I've got to turn this off or I won't want to stream tomorrow. G Kizzle. What do we have here? A Marco Polo. Dude, just go right here. Why won't they create crossfires? Why? Why are we so anti-crossfire creating?
Gegnerische Streitkräfte am Horizont gesichtet. Wir wurden entdeckt.
He's got to be right here, I think. Or it's a cruiser over here. Oh, now he's contested.
Feueralarm!
Yep. Oh, there he is. Is it flat broadside, too? That is a shame.
Problem gelöst.
Does he not know Carl has hydro? Is he cutting Carl hydro? He must be. What a joke. Can we save him? Back up, little buddy. And our team on the west is being held off by a low... no, I guess there's a DD over there. Back up, dude. Back up.
Kommen Sie zurück.
This guy's getting himself killed. Fantastic work. Nice work.
Bestätige.
Well played.
Gute Arbeit.
Gonna be trying to twerp.
Feueralarm. Gegnerische Schlachtschiff versenkt.
What was this BB over here?
gelöst.
Alrighty. Why are my secondaries firing? There they go. Hello, secondaries? Do we have...
Feueralarm.
Gotta watch out for Napoli torps, I suppose.
Problem gelöst. Feueralarm! Gegnerischer Kreuzer versenkt.
Oh, is this guy full health? Of course. Just taking a sweet time back there. But I think we're gonna get the heal off. Maybe. Depends on this hit. No. Let's see. We're gonna flip this. This guy can just take this cap, and we'll win. If he turns in, if he doesn't chase damage. I think CV mains will like the change too. I mentioned, I think that if you enjoy playing carriers, this is going to make them more fun for you. If you don't enjoy playing characters, I don't think it'll have any impact on whether you want. I don't think people who didn't enjoy carriers in the past are now going to be like, you know what? Now I love it. This guy just needs to cap, and we should win. I wouldn't have done that. You are broadside to Colombo. I wonder if this guy's got sap on. That's pointless, friend. Well, yeah, you're going to be until you drop spot from this. Or the destroyer. What is this? Stalin. Oh my god, Stalingrad. Oh my god, he's just broadside for Stalingrad too. Bro. Is there just no understanding of the point system? Okay, at least he's going back towards the cap. Oh, FDG's dead. Nicely done, Night Fox. Gotta get on this cap. There's a really odd positioning. This dude could also just ram the Colombo. What is this? Zhao has sonar on. Dude, look at this angle he's taking against Colombo. My guy, are you aware of Colombo's spin angles? Oh boy. Boy, howdy. Why doesn't he get... Because this is weekend. People don't, like... They don't really think about points or winning. Or what it takes to actually win. They're just like, nah. Nah, I don't think so. Like, maybe this is all an elaborate ruse to bring the Colombo out of position. But I don't think it's working. Or maybe it is. Like, I would turn in and ram this dude now. That would be a good trade. Now we are behind on points. Daring takes out Zhao. Stalingrad needs to get on B. They're going to have to kill a ship to win now. Oh, this is a really risky. You're gonna. He's opening himself up to take damage from the sap secondaries this way. I mean, if he can sink this guy without ramming, that's even better. But the reload's gonna be too long. He's gonna have to be reloaded first because of balance. Ooh, but he does go for the turret, but I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, got the heel off. Yeah, he's got to go for the ram. Gotta go for the ram, man. A little too long. But let's see. Stalingrad can come around here. This guy, Heisen, full health Heisen, needs to hold B. Stalingrad could come around here and finish this off. Or, if Stalingrad's not careful, will be finished off by the back turrets. Red Blossom. Oh my god. Stalingrad secondaries? Oh. This guy. Oh my god. He still got, he needs to get on the cap. Why is this so complicated? Yeah, they lost. They lost. Boy. Well, no, I think CVs will be very popular on mobile. And it looks like that'll be the next update. Yeah, they lost there. That was not a bad game in Core First. It was unfortunate that, like, we had to try and cover for our teammates' mistakes, as per usual. But that is the name of the game. Let's take a little radar mining. I mean, I don't. You get people just say subs because they are trolling, because everybody who understands, even if Ouija wanted to bring in subs, which I'm not saying they do, maybe they do, maybe they don't. Even if they wanted to, they cannot, as long as they support last generation consoles. It is impossible. I mean, they're still trying to figure out subs on PC, too. There's plenty of content for them to add here first before they need to expand that. I think that's one of the reasons that they're trying to... I think that's one of the reasons they're doing these CV changes, is because they have a lot of CVs on PC they can sell here for more money, but nobody plays CVs here. Well, very few people. Far less percentage of the player base plays CVs here than on PC. We are stealth radar. Yes. We are also explodey pants. What's here? Worcester. Schlieffen. Now there's somebody I want to see next to me. Okay, 3 BBs over there, 2 left unaccounted for. Like, this is the whole thing, right? You're still gonna have 5. It's still like 4 battleships all going to the same cap. Is there a division? Oh, that's why. So what is that? So we are missing a Yamato. All right. How come this guy can just literally take B? There is nobody there because the destroyer's here.
That's bad news.
So one cruiser spotted. We don't know what it was though. Yamato takes out Yamato. Oh, it's a Brisbane. Okay. Yes.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Buddy.
Fire on the enemy warship. Merci.
Mm-hmm.
皆の奮闘に感謝する。了解だ。
Here's the problem, friend. I don't think you're gonna have the angle to get your torps off.
Concentrate fire.
Can we just radar for our Wista? There we go. Nobody expects radar, Mino.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic.
Let the age of stern tanking begin, right? I mean, it's kind of like the knee-jerk reaction that everybody had with seeing the Provincion de 7 Province or whatever it's called. They're like, oh my god! And it's like, dudes, there's going to be maybe 2 of those in a match. And there's going to be 5 battleships. It's still going to... This game is just always going to be all battleships. Because that's how people play. Now, I will say that they are going to be pretty hilarious. It is, like, I expect... You watch... The vast majority of our battleship players have learned to just bow in, right? Or even stern in. But basically, they have learned that the way that you battleship is to bow tank. And a lot of that is because of the spawns. Which I would say, okay, well, that's your own fault, devs. But yeah, that's going to be quite a bit more difficult with the one Dutch cruiser, and then once the rest of the Dutch cruiser line gets here, it'll be kind of funny. Guess we should get our radar over to B here. It's not like we're going to be gunning out in the open. Yeah, I mean, it's going to take a lot of, like, getting used to. You know, I'm going to have to... Obviously, I won't get it for a few weeks, but once I have it, I'm sure I'll play it a lot just to really be able to use the airstrike effectively, because I think there's going to be a pretty steep learning curve there. But I think once you get that dialed in, it's going to be absolutely hilarious as far as... I mean, fight fire with fire is going to be very strong. So... I think if we had it right here, look at these guys. This guy's just basically sitting still. And once we get into, I think we have what, like 13 kilometers of range or so on it, 14 maybe. We can remain. We could just switch to overhead view, set one on here, on top of him, one in front and one behind, depending on what he chooses to do. Oh, there's Shima. We need to get this Alaska. Yeah, gotta get Alaska, folks. Should do it.
We've destroyed an enemy battleship. Good work.
What?
It's hot in here.
I think we backed that guy off enough, though. Worcester's got radar.
Battle ends in
We do
5
have our
minutes.
DD still. Does this guy have a reload booster at the ready? I should have stopped firing earlier so I could have got the turn in before the Colombo came around, because I was spotted from firing, so he managed to get that, so he could get that shot off. Oh my god, Alysta. Gotta get that. Gotta get... Does he trade? I don't know if trading is worth it. I think you gotta get the Alaska first. Oh, he's going for the Ram now. What is this? He's putting a lot of faith in Ishima with 4 minutes left. Though I have seen Shima's be good. Oh my god, Shima! Alright. Okay, so Shima's just got to hold B, then we should win. Hopefully this is a... Let's see, hold on. Do we have to hold it? There's 3 minutes left. We've got 2 caps, so 2 minutes, 30 seconds of even, and then they would have 2 minutes, and we are up by 150. So, no. As long as this guy doesn't die, we win. GG's. Yeah, but it's really hard to watch anybody's video. I mean, and it's not like because I think that anybody's particularly difficult. Well, I find some people a bit difficult to watch, but that's more about me. It's like what I want to hear out of a video is like, let's see how this match went. I want to hear like, I don't want to hear or Stalingrad tried, man, but they lost when we lost that game when I wonder if the Heathen went to the other cap. I'm sure he didn't. I'm sure he just followed. Did what we could. But like if I hear lip smacking in a video, it drives me crazy. Like, so there's the like, and then plus it's also like, I don't need to hear any more about this game. Look at this. What are we at? 50%? Oof. Let's see. What is a ship? Oh, here we go. Here we go. So let's talk, since ranked's coming up, or fleet battles, I should say. Maybe we should play some ships that I think will be good in fleet battles. I think Azurlane York could be quite sneaky, but that's not what I want to play. I want to play Sin OP. I think it's good to have a variety of voices because people like to play the game different ways and for different reasons. Like if you're looking for a CC who humble brags all the time, I can point you to one. If you're looking for a CC whose voice reminds me of Mr. Van Driesen, I can point you to one.
Damn it, Pantera, this beer is warm! Get me another one!
Yeah.
Yes, yes,
Yes, yes, yes, yes, yes.
Turn it up, buddy!
Oh, did you make it into a Flamu vid, Zarkun? How broken. I hope it wasn't one of those where he's demonstrating what terrible positioning is. What was it? I saw a Trendless video recently, and he was talking about like when he first played with Flamu, and he was just scared of doing the wrong thing all the time. It's like, yeah, I can see that. Oh, he made a video on RCV changes? That's cool. Ooh. Look at that. He's not quite in our magic range, but wait, what?
You think you could back that up? Listen to this guy. Could back that up. I got bruises to prove it. No, I mean that ass. Back it up.
Ooga.
Wir wurden entdeckt. Alle Stationen. Feuer auf das Ziel konzentrieren.
We have, should I mention that we have improved pin angles on here now? I should show you guys my build on this because it's kind of silly. Admittedly so. All right, we're spotted from B. I think we're spotted from there. Let's find out. Yep. All right, good to know. I wonder if this guy could get on this cap, maybe. That would be very cool. Get on the cap. Colorado. What was this other thing down here? Okay, so Fubuki Web. Alright, yeah, this guy's on it. Do you know if will our spotter plane's mini-map spot? Like, that's what we use this for. Okay, gunboat Gnevny. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Well played. Too far forward. He slowed down. Oh, and there's the boots. Alright, if we get rid of the Algerie, that should be it. Our gunboat Gnevny can do the rest of the work. We can take a couple torps too. It's not that deal. Not that big of a deal. But we will have to switch over to HE from here. It's going to turn out. I don't know, brother. I mean, broadside technology. Let's see. We are pretty close. Yeah. Say, I think we're going to have to shoot into the water to arm these. Or this guy will have to turn out. Or turn in. That works too. Well, I think like think about this. Like we wouldn't even be spotted now because of
敵陣
planes.
容赦はせん 火災発生 補給物資に火がつかない
I was gonna say, I know these have a long arming time, but I don't think we're outside that. But that's all right. That's a win as well. I thought T-Bull would have. No, he's not coming back. He hated the game. I mean, there's also like, well, I don't want to put words in his mouth, so I won't. But I think he had also realized he did not enjoy streaming, so to speak. I think he had lost patience with, like, not just the players of the game, but people in general. But I don't know. People put in his time. Yeah, I mean, he, he did what he thought he could do. Oh my God, Gunboat. Oh, this is Gunboat Fubuki. I hope you have a smoke, friend, because you are about to be spotted. Oh no. That was not good. All right, there's his. I don't know if this guy does this. Gokasa has pretty good sonar on it. Hey, this guy's playing well though. Using that to disconnect. I think these guys can just hold down B. Like eventually they'll. Wait, what do we have going on here? Oh, it's the Colorado from earlier. I was gonna say, I don't know if that's worth the trade. He is gonna drop spot from the smoke. Nice hit. Yeah, I think we'll win that. Yeah, he didn't 16-4 every commander, but meanwhile, check this out. Look at all. I think we have one, two. She's not 16-4 yet, I don't think. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Very close to 6 here. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. I have like 40 of them now, but it's enough that when I bought the 3 crates this last weekend that I just got 3 universals. So I'm getting very close. It's like it ramps up faster and faster. Why aren't they all level 14? I'm just like, I'm not focused on that right now. I mean, there's also the just commanders I never use. So it's like, what my basic plan is like, I want to get all the base commanders to legendary 4. They don't need to be 16, but legendary 4. Because then every single commander I get will be a universal. And then I can, like, you can get, like, that would be 12, not to mention. So that's like 20 universal commendations, not counting buying commanders. So you could probably get like 24 universal commendations a month, and then I can just max the other ones. I don't think T-Bull is still. I don't think he's still around in the game. I'm sure he's still around. Ooh, here's a weird one. I'm sitting on 5,000 promotion orders. I don't know about his fleet either. I think the Dewey buffers are a fleet made up of old T-Bull viewers. I'm not sure if they're all, if that's his. I don't think that's his fleet, because his was whatever it was, the one that you had to pay money to join. I think Dewey Buffers was a free one. What CC do I feel like I could get along with in the actual world? None of them. No, I could get along with anybody. Well, I shouldn't say that. I think, but of all the CCs that I ever communicated with, I think we all got along fine. And I don't see any reason why that would be different in the real world, except, you know, when we were in communication on the CC Discord, it was at least basically around two things: food and battle boats. And, like, while I can discuss food all I want in the real world, if I were to ever hang out with any of the CCs and they wanted to talk about boats, I'd be like, hard pass, I'm out. Sorry, anything just came up. Yeah, I think most of the CCs are fairly relaxed. Oh my. But some, you know, have chosen to build their brand on something else, which is their prerogative. Guapard, why are people playing Guapard? I bet those 3 Graf Spies are going up the middle. Oh my god, these guys. Can we get out? And we got to find some broadsides with this ship, unfortunately. And these guys, well, maybe they'll come in here. Destroyers on the other side, so this guy's got a death wish. This is essentially a battle cruiser. Like, here we go. This is when we need a drop, right? If we had the airstrike, boop, on that guy just sitting still. We'd boop him. This guy's gonna be dead. Uh-oh. Somebody just reacted to some text. I hope I didn't send anything. I hope the other guy didn't send anything last night. Could get me in trouble. I mean, that's one way to go Casa. Go hard. Kind of surprised that didn't work. Like, these guys have to know that our destroyer is on the other side, so why are they reversing? Here, yeah, but here would be another great opportunity to drop. This whole bow tanking, bow and reversing, that's going to become quite miserable. Oh, look, 3 Graf Spies went up the middle. How unpredictable.
Roger.
mean, sweet Jeebus, do they, like, people make this game so boring. Alright, now they're going forward. Alrighty. They realized we can go forward. Oh, gonna have to stop at the edge, though. Oh, God. I can't believe you have to go this far forward to try and get a crossfire. Alrighty. Is he gonna bow tape me? Oh, God. Oh, they went behind the island. Oh, Mona, where have you been? We got a double fire on this guy last time, right? We needed the fire there.
Alle Stationen, melde Position eines strategischen Ziels. Alle Stationen.
Okay, our guys are getting around onto their base. Good, good. Super gut. Hey, all right, let's switch back to HE or AP. Bro.
司法と損傷品質不良のトラブルがここで出たか
What's that dispersion?
敵の戦艦撃沈貴様の手は煩わせん
Guns on the wrong side.
敵巡洋容赦はせん
Kamerad, ich brauche Ihre Unterstützung.
Maybe we should get a turn in here. I think we should. So the guy's not paying attention. Try and get the Simone.
観測機発艦問題なし
Bruv, where is the accuracy on here? Did that Omona? He must have DC'd, right? I say as he fires. It's not a detectability range, which will be Lil Z. Come on. All right, we got to switch to HE. Can they get this BB? New Mexico. They might be able to. Yeah, they did. All right.
戦闘終了まで残り5分だ。同志指揮官、対極的な指揮を頼む。
Instant damage control. Get our reload done. Poltava is not something you see too often. I think a lot of people don't like it. Even though it's really stealthy.
手法と損傷。品質不良のトラブルがここで出たか。
No citadels. What the heck? How many torps does he drop? I can't remember. More than a few. Or is it 4? Meow. Where do you get Poltava? It's in the store. Like, it's supposed to be very accurate, but very accurate is obviously up to interpretation of what that really means. That might be a good. Yeah. It looked good. Yeah, it's just tier 6 Russian battle. I mean, really, it's a battle cruiser, so like, not too bad. So here, like, I don't know if you saw this, but it's quite stealthy, even without Azure Lane Rosia. But with Azure Lane Rosia, we've got 11.1 concealment on this. But it's got 356 guns. It's actually pretty. I think this is a pretty decent look. They lost that game. Oh my god. Oh, that's why you don't ever just throw your ship away. When will I learn? Anyway, 356 guns with a lot of penetration, but it's just not. It's very trolly in the sense that when it's accurate, it's very accurate. When it's not, it's really not. And then because there's so much shell velocity on it, it's very easy to overpin cruisers with it. The Russian battle cruisers, isn't that only on Lesta? Isn't that on Lesta's game? Let's see. So yeah, I think Sinop would be good for fleet battles. Let's go out in York. I haven't actually tried this build on York yet, so we will see. But so what I have with Azure Lane Rosia, I have Condo on there for more concealment, but then I'm also using Von Essen. So what Von Essen will do is add 4 degrees to your pin angles, and then Rosia, when maxed out, can add 5. So that gives me 54 60s. No. Yes, 5460. So basically you can essentially have Russian cruiser pin angles. Didn't we say we hadn't played this map too much? I'll have to start with, hey, G, why do I have this green goblin? Look at this ugly camo. What? Okay. So I have a zombie on here in green camo. That tells you the last time I played it. I didn't see where I hit it. I'd have to go back and look and see where the shells actually hit. I think, well, when he was bronze, I mean, we'd have to go look at the North Carolina armor. I think it also just has standard fuses as well, if I remember correctly. So 9.2 concealment like this. This is pretty sneaky for a York. And I think, like, with York, if we can, like, get up to this island, our Hydro should be able to cover most of D. But, like, here again, what's this gonna do come Monday? Like, all the tier 6 and below cruisers that don't have heals, like, now you've just lost a decent amount of utility because your planes won't even spot anything anymore. Not very good game design in my opinion. I think they should have, you know, if they're going to make that kind of change for whatever reason, they should have had all the things in. Because they have to do something with spotter planes. Or maybe they don't. Ooh. Are we? Where is that? Ooh. There.
Stations requesting fire support.
That was a good hit. What was that? 6,000. So that's just over half his health. Not too shabs. What? Are the cannons on here? Try and get the shores. Before we go and engage too much stuff. dead. Oh, pretty good guess.
発射するよ。
Guy's on the other side, though. B.
Stations, provide fire support.
Oh, he's turned out. Let's see. Can they get the shores?
Concentrate fire on that enemy warship.
We don't need to use our... Oh, they're on here. Okay. Let's back up, gain some momentum.
I require intel. Comrade, I need your aid.
You are a slow boat. What?
Attention. Reporting target coordinates. Focus all fire on target.
We'll have a turtle back.
私たちが優勢だね。でも、
Does
油断
this
はで
guy
きない災害発生してる
not
よ
know that there's two
落ち着いて
destroyers right in
早く
front of
鎮
him?
火を
Oof. Yeah. Yeah. About that. Is at this moment that, yeah, learned about sonar. See, that's why I think if they put sonar on for planes with the Italian cruisers, if it was like a long range sonar, so let's say just like 6 kilometers, but it was also short, you know, kind of matched the length of their smoke, it'd change the role of the Italian cruisers to something different, which I think would be pretty cool, but who knows? Who knows? Georgia, he's got range. Why is he shooting his guns? Maybe he's radared. You never know.
発射するよ
Ooh. What is this guy? Oh, it's another York. Nice. That is a long bomb coming in from Georgia to the Ostergotland, all the way from downtown. I think we're gonna use this island.
Hang in there. Help is on the way. Our allies rush to our side.
He's gonna keep going that way. Nice. All right. I mean, I don't know. Like, I want to see how the game plays without plane spotting, because even with catapults, because if you think about like standard matches without CVs, it's going to be really different. So I'm very curious to see how that works. Really. Shooting around. Man, imagine being in this clock tower, or this tower. Got shells flying on both sides of you. Oops. Weren't quite clear that time. Nice. A marker game? Bitte? Which tier is that? Is that the tier 6 one? Or is that the tier 7? Oh, gotta be tier 7? Okay. Does this one have a really good pin? I can't remember. I know the Schultz does. That's why I'm always like, I think I like the Schultz more than the Elbing. I guess we don't need an epic ship XP on here anymore. Give me more lines to grind. I need to do something with these 1,116. Let's just convert these. Okay. Okay. Let's add them to the collection. Schultz has less pen? I don't think so. I think it's pretty much the same. Let's look real quick. We'll go to ship tools. Nation, filter, nation. We want to nations. Go to Germany. Let's see. Bolts, where is it? Bolts. Why can't I find it? Oh, I'm under premium. That's why. Derp. Let's see. Schultz has, let's see, pen. 142 millimeters at 12 kilometers. And then Elbing has 190 at 12 kilometers. So yeah, Elbing does have more. I don't know that it effectively matters too much because our Elbing doesn't have as much range as Schultz. I'd rather have more range on the guns, personally. But that's just me. Alright, Merker. 69% win rate? Nice.
No way. No way.
Yes way, Ted!
we'll have to see. I think I mentioned earlier, I think airstrikes are going to be far harder for people to land than they think, except against bad battleship players. But we don't have any bad battleship players in this game. If you go on Discord, it's not that the battleship players are bad, it's that everything's broken.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
Ugh. Well, it's been a minute since I've played this. No, there are no bad there are no bad BB players. It's that HE spam is broken. Carriers are broken. Overpins are broken. It's never the battleship. It's never the player's fault. It's always the game's. What do we have with us? Anybody gonna support me? La Foudre, nice. Noise, New Jersey. Oh, we got a carrier. Okay. Noise. I should tell him that he's over here. Fly over there and spot me any torpedoes. There he is. He frees land. Oh, and torps. We have both destroyers here? Oh, Shimanto torps. Okay. I think we can get this guy out of his... Well, it is... I mean, there's nothing stopping these battleships from pushing into this right now. Ooh, and there's the Idachi.
Alle Stationen, Feuer auf das Ziel konzentrieren.
He's been spotted a while. Come on, Lightning, don't let us down.
Nebelwerfer gestartet.
Got you dead. Noise. Y'all have full health? Pretty much, okay. We should be shooting his bow. Imagine, look what happens when you shoot the right spot instead of shooting his turrets.
Gegnerische Schlachtschiff zerstört.
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
Alright, I think we're clear to engage, right? It is, after all, just a freeze land. Yes, full pins.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt. Kritischer Maschinenschaden.
So Shamanto's over here somewhere? Okay, potentially 3, 4. Then we'd need to get one of these guys. Oh, Shamanto's over there. What's this other thing? Mayoko. Okay.
Maschinenboost aktiviert.
Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
Kritischer Maschinenschaden.
Give us. No! You yoinkers! Give us! No! Son of a...
Problem gelöst.
Shokaka. He's ready for infinite CV planes. Well, you know, I just want, like, I've mentioned, hello, Wiz Shelby, by the way. I mentioned at the top of the stream, I don't know what their role is now. Like, what's the CV for? It seems like it's just a damage farmer now. Like, it doesn't really seem to have a role other than damage. I'm doing all right, Asif. Napoli match? Yeah, this sounds good. Let's see how we did in here. Good God. 700. And it was the Mayoko, man. 500 and below for 3/4 of the team. Yeesh. Let me use the restroom real quick. You guys got any requests? You want some more you want some deep cuts from Europe? I know what you want. Where is it? I'll be right back. Let me use the restroom.
I've heard people say that too much of anything is not good for you, baby. But I don't know about that. As many times as we've loved and we've shared love and made love, it doesn't seem to me like it's enough. It's just not enough, baby. It's just not enough. Oh, man. My darling, I can't get enough of your love, babe. Girl, I don't know why. Can't get enough of your love, babe. Lord, some things I can't get used to, no matter how I try. It's like the more you give, the more I want. And baby, that's no lie. Oh no, babe. Tell me, what can I say? What am I gonna do? How should I feel when everything is you? What kind of love is this that you're giving me?
That's right, ladies.
Is it in your kiss or just because you're sweet?
Fellas, look over to your lady and give him a big old wet one.
I feel a change, something moving. I scream your name. Look what you got to do is, darling, I can't get enough of your love, baby. Girl, I don't know why. I can't get enough of your love, baby. Oh.
Yes, Barry White. Man. How many babies were made to that song?
All stations proceed.
A waterbed. That God, do people even sleep on waterbeds anymore? I remember my like best friend in like elementary school going over to his house, and he had a waterbed and just thinking it was the coolest thing ever. And now as an adult, I'm like, I could not even imagine. Seems like such a terrible idea.
Tutti ai posti di combattimento.
Oh yeah, I want to sleep on a bed of water. Great lumbar support. What do they have? A couple dudas. Okay. What do we have? A demois. A ce demois. Should we troll a lol over here?
Forze nemiche in vista.
I think our shot was good. Not too bad. Henri's black hole armor. I'll take that trade. What is that? Brisbane. Ballsy.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Let's see. So they've got one destroyer at A. One of them's got to be down here, but is he AFK? No, because this guy's spotted. No, sweet Jesus. We've got got a team of kiters. Oh, he's on this side. He's over here.
All stations requesting a position of strategic target.
Come on, Demois. Get around here and pop that radar, buddy. Pop the radar. Pop the radar. Pop the radar. Come on, Demois. There he goes. Noise! Where's he going? Oh, we knocked him. We knocked his engine to that guy's very low. We have Demois came out of here pretty fine. Our guys on B are what? What is this? What is this? What are these shenanigans? Our secondaries in here, maybe? I was gonna say, this might be a really bad idea.
Palla nello scafo, disattivo acqua velocemente. Problema risolto, signore.
Oh, he's over there. Oh, there he is. Come on.
Attenzione, segnalo la posizione del bersaglio.
Oh, man. All right, our team's taking B though. Do we risk this? I think we will. Why the hell not? For better position. We won't even take the risk of getting spotted.
Generatore di fumo avviato.
Guys are there.
Rilasciata cortina fumogena. Allarme incendio! Caccia di ritorno.
Montana's not paying attention to me.
Problema risolto, signore.
Oh, those were, you know, that was, Brisbane.
Danno critico a torretta principale. Siluria prua.
Oh, no, it wasn't.
Siluria
Those are
dritta.
Shiva torps.
Allarme incendio.
Get down, Mr. President. I think we have this still. Maybe. They need to get... Oh, that's Darkwing. God, these stream snipers. Well, if they get this Ohio, which I think they can. Oh, this guy's going to get radared by, he's going to get radared by the Brisbane, I believe. If that was worth it. Don't know if that was worth it. Because, man, those torps aren't enough, I don't think. Well, he could bait the Brisbane out into those torps. Oh my. That would be something if he's trying to get an angle to radar him and he goes right into him. Oh, he did. Oh. Where's the Taco Bell play of the day? Oh, if he gets the Shiva? Look at this guy. Worth it. Look at that. He took all, he sank this. He basically sank this. No, well, our Smolin needs to kind of get involved and do something. What's going on here? Iwami. Okay, he should be able to nuke the Schroeder. Is he going to torp him? He missed his torps. Or he didn't drop him. Or that's Iwami. I'm thinking of something else. Liu Xun. Darkwing holding it down right here. What do we have here? Oh, the Carl. This is Bigley. What do they got? They are sending the full force down there now. Kur first. I don't think... I mean, one more salvo, this guy's dead, but... Boom! But that being said, Darkwing took a beating right there. A large beating. Flooding it on fire as well. Uh-oh. Probably, yeah, I was going to say, maybe he's trying to out-heal, I think. No dice. Nicely played, Carl. Smolin to deal with the Lucian, and that should be a dub. Thoughts on Haida? I mean, the Haida. And coming soon, Haida. I'm assuming that they'll just copy paste from PC with all the exact same stats. But personally, like, I've been wanting Haida for a long time. Are they giving a captain with it? That's going to be an interesting question. Because will that go into the Commonwealth? Actually, we could buy a duplicate commander right now. Let's buy a Dewey. Why not? So now we have 10 commendations. I should say I'm going to save these just in case there's a new commander for it. They are. You get it for free when you get the ship. When do we get the ship? Is it... I don't remember if it's at the beginning of this or if it's not till like Canada Day. I guess we'll see. What will the airstrike range be? It's hard to tell, but it looked like it was for that ship because it'll vary. Well, once the Dutch cruiser, once the full Dutch cruiser line gets here, it'll vary between ships. But it looks like it's about 12 or 13, or it looks like it's 14 kilometers, but it could be 15. I think it's 14 though. But you know, that's just going from the trailer. We don't know. Oh, limited domain no, if they change in the trailer, you could see in the mini map the battery range of the guns, and you could see a ring for the airstrike range. So the airstrike range wasn't as far as the main guns. However, because we're going to have less plane spotting now, I was thinking about it. I was like, God, concealment builds are going to be, I mean, even stronger. Because you're probably going to be able to get the concealment. If the base concealment on the Dutch cruiser's 11, right? So you throw in a concealment mod. Okay, now you're at 9.9. That's without any commander buffs or using like Mikawa. So Mikawa would take another half a kilometer off. Now you're at like 9.4. I mean, theoretically, you could put Swirsky on there. That would get you down to like 9.3 or 9.2. And then if there's any perks on the commander, you could get sub 9 kilometer concealment. The crazy thing though is also you're going to be able to see over islands, which is nice. Now, you know, I'm not going to whale the campaign because you can get it in about, like, if you just play the game, if you play the game a lot, which I'm sure most of you do because you're here, you can get the ships in what, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, because you can get so like the heroic missions. I think you can get it in 3 weeks. They could give it the Carl treatment. You're right. What shall we play? Yeah. I mean, I always buy Admiralty backing at the start just because I know I'm going to play enough. Which means I should get Venezia and the Provencion around the same time in about 3 weeks. Thanks to Kevin's very generous dono. And you guys have almost bought enough members to pay for the Haida. A key match. Yeah. Remind me after this. That's something you don't see too often. Anything that we don't see too often, I am all too happy to play. Just don't ask me for like Columbo or Wichita Sea. You buy it at the end. Yeah, I always get it at the beginning. Let's see. Stalingrad, Tulsa. Okay, lots of radar. Zedward 52. Hayate. What do we have on our side? Two radar. Oof, this is going to be tough. What do we have with us? Napoli, Montana. So nothing to spot. No, or I should say, no radar.
Forze nemiche in vista.
Alaska spotted. Okay, so we know one DD is in there. Which probably means we have the Hayate over here. Probably. Stalin Chad. Ooh. So Hayate over here, huh? Yes, Hayate is, let's point this out, he's about here. Z52. Nobody's pinging. This guy turned back around. Roll a lol. Can't believe that worked. Now I know he's behind us. So, do we want to shoot our guns? I think we do want to shoot our goons.
Generatore di fumo avviato.
Come on, come out broadside. Stalingrad, we're trying to get you out your broadside. For the love of God. Bruz, why have you backed up? I have a broadside Stalingrad for you. Sweet Jeebus.
Rilasciata cortina fumogena. Danno critico al motore. Problema risolto, signore.
Why would you go backwards? So freaking dumb. Or maybe they can crossfire the Montana. And I'm gonna just have to sit here and... Okay, they're crossfiring Montana, so we'll sit here. We'll sit here and scan for torps for them. They've lost the Z52 over there, so it's just this Hayate.
We've been spotted.
Yeah, he's right here.
Danno critico al motore. Generatore di fumo avviato. Allarme incendio. Problema risolto, signore.
Oh, we got another core pit. only we could have some support.
Rilasciata cortina fumogena.
One shot. One shot. Nope. Nope. No. Oh, Christ. Why do people not support the destroyers? Why? Why? It's such an easy way to win. Really? Does he think this guy's just going to get spotted? Now he's ready to shoot at him. I got another torp. Oh my god, I got 2 torps. It's kind of up to our... What's the health like over here? Well, they're going to get the Burgone. Oh, they just lost Takahashi. Lol. Ow. How did we flood him out? We never even saw him. Not enough health. Not enough health. Not aggressive enough. And this guy is just another BB who thinks that they need a way to fight destroyers. I should have had the HE ready from the first salvo. On the other hand, had any one of those guys not just sat back there and actually tried to, like, let's take a little ground. Let's control a little bit of the map as opposed to hold back. It's a freaking Napoli and a Montana being held back by a Pommern and a Stalingrad. And we could have... whatever. They don't even understand why they're terrible. I'm not saying the Napoli, but that Montana. Terrible positioning. I know I'm asking too much. Look, it's the weekend. You gotta expect that from this stuff.
I'm so mad I can slap your face.
Did I do something wrong?
Have you hugged your kid today? Did you send him on his way? With love, 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 love. She's a person just like you. She's got feelings too, so give her love, 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 love. If you hug him for a while, it'll leave you with a smile. You'll know it's
I'm feeling better now. Is this legendary tier? Yes.
Pain. How dare you use that word?
He's got pins in his head.
What you think is pain is only a shadow. Pain has a face.
Naked Kleber.
Allow me to show it to you. Gentlemen.
Oh boy. It's did you hug your kid today? It's an old PSA from the from Kentucky. Which I somehow remembered into, like, I was born in Kentucky. I was born in Lexington. But we didn't even live there a year. But somehow that PSA is, I've remembered it forever. I don't know how or why. Naked Kleber. Naked Edition. Yikes.
Enemy force detected.
This is a very explodey boat as well. Has a lot of BBs in one spot. That is 4 of them, so we're missing 1.
stations. Reporting the position of a strategic target.
This. Wait, what? Your torps can't reach that far? Boy.
Torpedoes, astern!
New shoe. Can I, like, get a salvo off here? How? That's disgusting. Gee, like, how is this guy almost dead? Oh my god. Naked Clabert. Oh my god.
All stations requesting the position of a strategic target.
How does, I mean, legit question. How does Clabert lose a gunfight to Lucian? Especially one that I'm shooting too. We got the boys in formation. Oh man.
Focus all firepower on the marked target.
Let's see, what do they have? Okay, so we don't have our Clabert. They still have the Z46, which is on, oh, they've got it at Salem. That's going to be really tough for these guys to push forward. They don't have, I mean, it doesn't help that these guys abandoned the center. If they had stayed here, they would have crossfires onto everything, but we've already established crossfire's bad. Oh, rebound. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot
It's
that.
hard for a young person to admit that he or she has been touched in a bad way.
If you've been touched that way, don't be ashamed. Tell someone you trust, like your parents, your doctor, your teacher, or counselor, or your minister or rabbi.
The whole thing was like, I was fine trading my ship for the Lucian, but the problem was we didn't even get the Lucian. All right, see you later, Spartan. Like, I don't know how we didn't kill the Lucian there, especially with me shooting it and a Clabert. Like, it's not that tanky. Apparently it is. Naked Clabert is sus. Yes, it definitely is. I wonder, God, think about the British CVs, man. If they drop more, they already have, like, crazy carpet bombs. Emoji Lover, we recognize that name. Arc Royal PTSD, yeah. Is it getting buffed too? I didn't read the actual changes. Well, I read what the mechanical changes to the how they work, but I didn't like, where am I? Who am I? But I did not look at like the health, or I just saw some of the goofier ones like Midway's 18-second restoration on planes. I wish Ouija should have like said what they think the role for CVs are now, because that's what's so puzzling. Like, it just doesn't see, it's like, it just seems like DPM, and it's like, isn't that what light cruisers are? don't know. Buff the bombs. That's great. The return of Arc Royal, the return. Let's see. What do they have? They've got a Kaga, so potential free skies incoming, or clear skies, not free skies. Did you see that clear skies, good lord, is 40 planes now? That kind of tells you how many planes they're expecting people to be able to shoot down, which is kind of crazy. I think I wish this guy could fly over and like just give us some information over here. What's this guy's name? Dude Meister.
Bill, what strange things are afoot at the Circle K?
Oh, what do we have over here?
Every gun on that target.
Look at that. You support a destroyer and suddenly everything's coming up Millhouse. AP much? Do we have I don't think we have a legendary mod on here yet. Or epic. We should put one on here. Ooh. Man, those Lucian torps are kind of... I like what he's doing here. Sneaky move, Lucian. I like it. Ooh, there's the U-dash again. Can't push up right now, Lucian, unfortunately. Oh, we're fine, and we're fine. Don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's fine. What? I mean, I don't think we need to go that far up there. It's a little. Meanwhile, these guys just sitting back here. We've cleared it out. You guys can push forward a little bit. I wonder if this guy's in chat. They're playing too smart to not be in chat. It's very sus. Very sussy. Nice. You doing? He's turning out. Gonna complete the turn. Oh, you got him. All right. Cool. Lu Xun, don't die. You did too well. He should be dropping spot now, I think. Oh, is he stuck on a rock?
I need intelligence data.
Oh. Well, he played well. We'll give him a horn. Where is it? Non-sarcastic, well done.
Support our teammate.
A rune kiting in its natural habitat. Noise, noise.
Every gun on that target.
Massachusetts has given up. Massachusetts, it's like, I'm not shooting at that rune anymore. Screw that. Well, they have nearly secured the back of the map over there. Give them that.
Give me fire support.
Yes, yes, yes. Well, come on. Whoops. Did not mean to shoot.
撃沈したよ。私たちが優勢だね。でも油断はできないよ。
Shimanto's got a really low citadel, doesn't it? I think that's why we are not getting it. Might help if he turns in a little bit, though, I guess. Sigma is wait, what? Who? Oh, was there a technical question? Let's scroll up in chat. Okay, someone explain alpha damage and everything like that. Okay, so here's well, we can do it on screen so it's easier to understand. Let's just see how we did there. Not too bad. Oof. So, let's see. This is going to be the lesson for today. All right. So, this is your alpha. Is right here. So this is where you'll see your alpha strike. So the alpha in this case is 12,900 for a citadel shot, or 6,500 for HE times 9 guns. That's your alpha. So whatever. I have a calculator. There it is. Hold on. Good. All right. Hey, what is this? Group texts. What? Oh. Anyway, all right. So the alpha of Izumo, 12,900 times 9. So the alpha strike of Izumo AP is 116,100. Basically, you just take that. But here's the okay. So now, if we want to know like what the sigma is and what the dispersion is, so basically, this is when you fire your guns. What happens is, let's say I'm firing this way at Izumo. What happens is the game goes like this, and it draws an ellipse around this ship, with mostly horizontal, but a little bit of vertical. So that would be some on the far side of the ship and some on this side closest to us. But it's mostly horizontal, which is also why if we shoot at a ship like this, it's still going to be mostly horizontal. That's why kiting and angling works so well, because most battleship shells have a lot of horizontal dispersion, much less vertical. So when you're at an angle like this, there's a lot less ship to hit. Anyway, the size of your dispersion ring, the invisible ellipse, depends on how far away the ship that you're shooting at is at you. So, like, if I'm shooting at a ship up close, there's a lot more vertical dispersion than when I shoot at a ship very far away. So, like, sub 5 kilometers, that's where you're going to see a lot of shells go into the water. When battleships, anything with high velocity shells, when ships are very close to you, there's so much vertical dispersion because of the speed that the shells are coming out, that you're going to see a lot of shells go low and a lot of shells go high. And then you hear people be like, fix your game, even though it's really, that's part of the game mechanic. But so basically with most ships, the further away you get, the less vertical dispersion that you get. And the horizontal is pretty static. There are exceptions, though, like the Russians, who have a very special dispersion. And then there's different kinds of dispersion. Like Azumo has IJN dispersion. If we were to look at like Duncan has what is called continental dispersion, which is essentially the same as Italian and French. And then there's US dispersion, but then there's also battle cruiser dispersion, and then there's cruiser dispersion and destroyer dispersion. But without getting into all of the details of those, basically dispersion is the area that gets invisibly drawn that all of your shells will fall within. But what you want is a high sigma. So the sigma scale goes from 0 to 3. 3 would be every single shell that you fire goes to the center of where you aimed. No ship has a sigma of 3. It is impossible to get a ship sigma of 3. But you do see ships like, let's say Stalingrad. Stalingrad has a sigma of 2.4. This isn't counting any commander bonuses. So Stalingrad has a sigma of 2.4 and battle cruiser dispersion. So the size of the dispersion is smaller than, I think, a battleship, the dispersion ring, but it's also significantly more accurate. But that's not to say that it's the most accurate ship, because like Elbing has, I think, a 2.0, maybe 2.1 sigma, but it also has destroyer dispersion, which is very small. So that's why, like, when we shoot like with an Elbing, basically almost everything goes exactly where you aimed. And then there are certain ships, like some of the IJN cruisers, have destroyer dispersion, like Zhao. And then we have ships that are different from PC, like our Napoli. On PC, Napoli has battle cruiser dispersion and a 2.15 sigma. Ours has a 2.15 sigma, but cruiser dispersion. Our Napoli is significantly more accurate, even though the sigma is the same to the PC one. But all sigma basically does is the closer it is to 3, the better. If you think about it this way, if you have a sigma of 1.5, basically, if you were shooting at a stationary object, 50% of your shells are probably going to miss, because that's the dispersion pattern of the giant sigma. That's why sometimes, like, you think of like a ship that has like a 2.0 sigma, like Azumo. So reasonably, we could expect like maybe 2/3 of its shells to hit when you fire a full salvo. But that's also if they're at the right area for your dispersion ring, and if the ship that you're shooting at isn't moving. So when a ship is moving, obviously you're gonna, if they're evading your shells, you can expect less shells to hit. Realistically, if you were to look at most ships, though, like let's just take a look at some of these. Like, look at our gun accuracy here, 38%. That's because you're firing so many shells. But let's look at the battleship. Probably, if anything with any, like, well, I don't have enough games played there. Something that I have a lot. Oh, we were going to play Key. Let's jump down to tier 7 before I forget. But and plus I'll have plenty of games played in tier 7 battleships. Probably you're going to see most of your battleships with accuracy plus or minus 5%, around 50%. Let's see. Like, let's check Alabama. 36%. Yikes. Well, that's not enough. Of course, I go to one that I haven't played enough games in. Constellation. This should be higher because Constellation has battlecruiser dispersion and all sorts of stuff. 43% though. Yeah. Iowa. 40%. 40, basically 40%. 32. Well, that's also, I started playing that when I was very young and quite bad. Champagne has battlecruiser dispersion and is pretty accurate, 41%. So it's like, basically when it comes down to it, I generally buff the Sigma, 40%. It seems to be about my rate, is 40% with battleships. Regardless of whether I build them for accuracy or not. 40%. Anyway. If there's anything else, I can go into detail, but let's get back to gaming. Yeah. Well, so you could also look at your DPM. So that's like what your damage per minute is. So you'd add up all the shells, but there's theoretical DPM, but then practical, because like a lot of like Friesland HE shells are going to shatter depending on what you're shooting at. All right, key. Do you love me? Ruprecht. Uh-oh. So basically an Amagi here with a little bit different armor, and torps, but less accurate. Not exactly the greatest ship in the order of GXP ships to acquire. I'd put this near the bottom. I haven't watched Flamu's video on Legends Carrier rework. I will be sure to check it out after this, though, because I'm sure it's probably amusing, though I doubt he saw the plane restoration time. I will say that, like, I think the neatest thing that they are adding to ours is the fuel. Like, I'm sure I'm not the only one, but I'm sure many people left feedback suggesting something like that. I recall doing a very long post on the CC Discord about how they shouldn't have unlimited range on their planes. Like, there needs to be a risk for CVs. So at least they're adjusting them. I don't know. You know what? Maybe they're going to become really fun, and I'm just going to become a CV main. You never know. Yeah, Amagi was my first tier 7. That's why I can never go off my stats on there. I probably put 300 games into it before I realized how terrible I was. Huh. There are a lot of destroyers here. Double Kansai? What's the plural of Kansases? Kanzarati? And they are kiting, of course. We'll switch to Heichi. He is here. We did not get spotted, but he's spotting this guy. Ooh, it's Friesland. Let's get the party started. Come on, man. Does this guy have... this guy needs to push. Push, push, push. Push, 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 push. Come on, Ruprecht. You've got Hydro. You can spot this guy. Ruprecht. Ruprecht, no! Ruprecht! I mean, we could leave our AP on now, too. You have torps. Come on, Ruprecht. This is the least pushingest Ruprecht. Most Ruprechts are just like, I'm going in. It's like, okay, let's party. Not this one, though. Come on, Ruprecht. Ruprecht. Hiding BBs. Mm-hmm.
敵軍が優勢になりました。
Yeah, turn to get your guns on me. Wish these guys would go get A or B. I mean, go get B. Oh, what do you know? Somebody gave up the center of the map, and what the hell happened to our Ruprecht? Team dead already? Oh, about that. Ow. How are you guys so bad? That should be enough to kill this guy. H.E. Kansai.
戦場に火災を確認。
Then 44, huh? Team's dead. Well, staying alive is hard to do. What? Well, there's your vertical dispersion for you. See the game's going as usual. The whole team dead. Yeah, I mean, dude, we got first with 854. Like, the moment this Ruprecht didn't push the Friesland in Hydro, we lost our side. Well, I don't know about that, but I mean, if this is the effort that the team's turning in. I almost got it. Yeah, yeah. But now we can play the better version. Or, oh, yeah. Monday. I mean.
So that's how it is in their family.
Or.
You want it to be one way. Man, I don't want it to be one way. Man, stop! Stop saying that.
A Myogi match?
What is the other
You want me to uninstall is what you're saying. Look, I mean, I'm willing to give it a chance. It may be way better for all we know. Toulon. Oyster Goatland. Oh wait, we got tried and tested in here. Anybody else? The Goat Terror. That's good, the one. Grilled up sniper. Crab farts. That's a good name. Let's see. Boy, I sure do hate this map. Somehow they took one of the best maps and made it one of the worst. Bang up job, Ouija. Nice work. Off to a good start. Try the far left flank. Yeah, I mean, we've got so much range on this that it sucks because, like, obviously C's the one to fight over, but it's so small that this spawn needs to go over here. These guys just need to hold center, and then we kind of do whatever on this side. And it's just kind of dumb. Because, like, there's no real there's no real room to maneuver or do anything. And I like, what is the, I appreciate, dude, if they want to give us content, give us a map builder. Just give us various islands to choose from, and I will design some maps for them. If they, like, say, oh, look, here's 18 different preset islands. I'd be like, done. Let me just build it through a web page, and we'll do it. And it'll be grand. Ugh, I do like Amagi. He slowed down. I do really like Amagi. Fast reload on these guns, too. If we'll have anybody over here. So, yeah, they got their 6 over there, so there's still 3 on this side. We know there's a Bismarck, and it's got to be a couple cruisers. Toulon, okay. Interesting. Stealth Toulon. Ooh, hello. Shamanto. Give us a good one. Ooh, that looks nice. Not too bad. Is the Toulon gonna try and cap our base? Is that their plan? Okay. That's an admirable plan. Yes. I guess Shamanto just doesn't have a citadel, or is it underwater, maybe?
Chosen adversary.
Mono. Good God. We're just getting saddled with the bottom tiers, aren't we? Gonna have to try and get some of these guys over here. Stop their push. I don't know, guys. I think Matchmaker today has been like, no. No, you lose. We had too many 80% win rate streams. It's time for a really poor one. My team has managed to sink a ship, so I guess this is an improvement from last game. Wow. You did your part? Were you in here, Stylo? Oh, no. Well, let's see what happened here. We had a ZF6, a Mono in New Orleans. 2 Georges, though. Well, I'm sure they didn't, like, as I was saying, if one were to go over to here, and then one stays here, you now have a crossfire made, and I do know that we do hate crossfires. Do we have to go out in Colombo?
And I'm very upset with how I'm acting right now, but I'm not going to stop yelling because then that'll mean I lost the fight. So please leave a key under the mat. I love y'all very much.
I don't do very well in Lion. Still going? Well, good luck. Crossfires and oh, here we go. This is what we really need.
It's okay for macho men to show every emotion available right there, you know, because I've cried 1,000 times, I'm gonna cry some more.
Man. Like, I mean, it is frustrating, right? Because you're looking at it and it's like, I know positioning is the hardest thing in this game. And there's like, I wouldn't even say that there was any, I mean, I can't say what happened on the other side of the map, but like the cruisers on my side, they could have just parked and farmed, but they didn't. They turned around and went back. It's like, it's so important to spread out, and then it's so hard to get away from your teammates. How do we want to do this? Do we want to... There's a Lushun over there. I don't think I can cross over to go through up there, so I'm just going to have to go over on this side. I do kind of hate this map. I wish there was an island like right here. Like, take this island and make a copy of it right here, just so we'd have a little bit more cover. But when it's open like this, it really forces people to overload sides and split up, which I think generally kind of sucks. Plus, like, a cruiser. What's a cruiser supposed to do in this center spawn? There's 0 cover. I mean, they can try and use that island, or they can use this one. Who plays cruisers in this game? Cruisers are dumb. And in love? I don't know about you, Grumpy, but never had that problem. Well, except for the first time when we were trying to figure out where everything went. Pommern? Is that a request? We can do Pommern again. Didn't we play it already? Yeah, we did. It was a loss, and we had a good game, but our team could not get it over the finish line. What is this? You can't angle to Columbo? Like I said. I mean, the AP's good, but let's be real. It's a trade I'll make all day. I'm gonna get stuck turning out. Did we? Not too bad. Oh, where were we? Let's target Schroeder. The Shrodes. DD's on the other side. Surely these guys can get this Zao, right? Or do I need to shoot it again? Maybe I will. How's that? How was he spotted though? He's trying to get his torps off. Bye. Bye.
This cruiser is not our
Both DDs on the other side. Okay. What more do we need to know? Both of our destroyers are dead. Oh, there's 3. Huh? Oh, they were a failed division. Okay. Yep, that'll do it. How do we do this? When is this left? Lucian and... Oh, they're in a Division 2. Okay. Where'd the Schroeder go? My guy. Something going on back there? I need to know about? Hearing my team get sunk over and over.
Setting smoke screen.
Kind of have to get this Montana.
Smoke screen ready. Big one
All right, team is dying.
Enemy team has taken the lead.
But at least we're having an average Columbo game.
For main turret.
It's another 200,000 damage gaming Columbo.
We are done with this problem. We got rid of a big one. Nice.
Can we get a heal off? What? Good old-fashioned. You can always count on a Columbo game. It's just too good.
Setting smoke screen.
This guy was untouched until he just got spotted, and now he's half health. Oh, loose shoe. Will he drop all of his torps for that? That is the question.
Smoke screen ready.
Yeah, good luck. Spot the Lucian for me. Oh yeah. Well, there's.
The enemy is about.
Ooh.
Swift.
Hello.
You're out of your chance to win, spotted.
Look at all this health for us.
Watch out for main turret.
What is this? 5, 10, 15. Shoot, this is like 60,000 HP, right? Come on and shoot. Come on, shoot. Columbo. Oh. Couldn't let me ram even. Was that for a Kraken? Oh, it would have been. Bro. See, who said that there's not even matchmaking? They're like, all right, well, we've got to pair you with this. 200, 300. Oh, wait. We don't need to do that again. Were they in a div? I think I looked up and they weren't. The Lucians on the other team were in a division. But I don't think our guys were. Maybe they were. But, I mean, dude, the Columbo shouldn't average 200,000 a game. Oh, they weren't a division. But that is just like the average Columbo game now. That's like, and now with more Arthas, it's just it's. I hate the reason I hate this one. The first Arthas is because it's premium ammo. It's like one of the reasons I never took to World of Tanks was because I was like, wait a minute, there are literal tanks that I can play that are incapable of pinning anywhere on another tank unless I use premium ammo. That's BS. And then one of the things I always enjoyed about this was like, okay, in theory, any ship at any tier could sink another ship at any tier. I was like, okay, that's cool. That's good balancing. But to sell essentially premium ammo, ugh, it's so gross. Oh yeah, we don't know AL Chappie. I mean, Columbo, the whole thing there is like, I feel like we have to play it until it gets nerfed. It has to get nerfed. It so obviously needs to get nerfed that I don't understand how it's made it another. How long has it been out? A year? It's just, I mean, there's so many people have it now. It's so like strong. And it just doesn't seem like they're doing anything about it.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte entdeckt.
It's not strong enough. Buff it. That's gonna get Columbo buffed. Aska, really? Ooh, Lu Xun.
Achtung, melde Zielposition.
Do we? Alright, we got a little bit. 2 destroyers there. Thank you for spotting Torpage.
Exchanging log for your fire support.
Torpedos direkt voraus.
Ooh. Am I the only thing spotted? Must be. Do like a Zumo. Ooh, not 2 guns? That's kind of crazy. My gun in return.
Hauptturm kritisch beschädigt.
That's unfair. Okay, I guess he's not spotted, but still. Yes. Get some of these DDs.
Exchanging log for your fire support.
Yes. Don't want to use my Hydro just yet. Like, okay, there's Shima.
Achtung, melde Zielposition.
That who's spotting me though. Yeah, Lu Xun can. Dude, get that.
Feuer auf festgelegtes Ziel konzentrieren.
Trying to stay here to protect our mine. Okay. Okay. Oh, wow. There they are.
Let him know he's seen.
I mean, I hear people say that this ship's not accurate, but I think with this accuracy, Hyde, this is why Hyde is so good. Also, like, you get the best of all worlds. Including battleships shooting at us from the back of the map. That's gonna be low, you idiot. What a maroon. I even saw that. My finger was...
Exchanging look for your fire support.
This is the solution to your wit.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Problem gelöst.
Are these guys trying to torp Shima? I don't know.
Exchanging look for your fire support. Exchanging look for your fire support.
I will say this much: we took a lot of salvos aimed for us.
I propose we shoot at her.
Not exactly sure these guys had good shot selection. That's gonna hit the island, right? Yeah.
Всем, кто меня слышит, защищайте указанный корабль.
There's a destroyer right in front of him and he's still shooting at me. Oh, man.
Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
Imagine being this Lucian and thinking, All right, I'm gonna smoke.
Hauptturm kritisch beschädigt.
Oh boy. He's dead.
Torpedos voraus.
Did he not hit him? No, he did not.
Gefecht endet in 5 Minuten.
Wir haben einen
Why'd
gegnerischen
we just
Zerstörer
what?
versenkt.
Oh, I didn't even see that we had him spotted. Oh, let's try and get the Schroeder. Let's go for a double kill
Torpedos
here.
auf Backbord.
Oh, where are they? Oh, they're up there. Oh, well, we killed everybody. I wish we could see how much damage we attracted, like, after each match. Like, come on, we had, I don't know how many salvos we had shot at us there. I feel like this Izumo, I don't know, 10, 20, 15 probably. I don't know how many from the Colombo. We had the Torbs sent our way. Had to be pretty good. I want to check the most attracted damage I've ever had in this after this match is over. I mean, geez, guys. Imagine if they shot AP. Too many destroyers only shoot HE. Your AP will pin stuff. Your HE's gonna shatter. Nobody's shooting. How come one of those people who's always trying to train people with their videos hasn't talked about when to shoot AP in a destroyer? Ooh, look at this Kaba. Tickle my nugs. Smashing. I mean, not a bad game for Colombo. Tried and tested. Yeah, tough situation there. Zumo. I kind of feel like we should play that, but let's check. Let's check. Most damage attracted, 4.3 million. Average, 1.3 million. I wonder if that was the 4.3 million game. FDG, please. Ooh, man, you know what? I haven't played FDG in so long. I bet I haven't played it since, like, prior to any buffs or anything. FD Jizzle. What do we have on here? Let's see how many games I've played. 3? 16. 52,000 average damage. Max 100,000. Okay. If we're going to do this, I don't know. Was it buffed? Maybe I did. I got to use the restroom again. So let's finish up this Barry White. And I will be right back. Oops.
And make you understand. Girl, your love for me is all I need. And more than I can stand. Oh, well, babe. How can I explain all the things I feel? You've given me so much. Girl, you you're so unreal still. I keep loving you more and more each time. Girl, what am I gonna do? Cause you're blowing my mind. I get the same old feeling every time you're here. I feel a change, something moving. I scream your name. Look what you got to do, and darling, I can't get enough of your love, babe. Oh no, babe. Baby, it didn't take all of my life to find you.
You know, all the times that we've loved and made love. And so I got an idea while I was taking a leak there. Should we try, you guys tell me, should we try an intercontinental ballistic missile build on here? Because we can do that, right? Doesn't the, where's the artillery range? Where's the range? Firing range 18.9, and that's with a secondary build on here. So if we were to... I don't know if we want to do that. I am kind of curious. Let's just look. So if we were to put Von Hipper on here... Huh. When did this happen? That didn't used to be there. So maybe a range, and then we'd have to put on... Well, let's see where we are with this. 21.2. So then if we were to put on... No, just water. Hey, truly. If we were to put on... Who's the guy who increases the range? Megatron? Where is he? Right. Another 5%. So that would get us out to like 22, 23? That might be really funny. Could we hit anything though? Could we, I don't think we could actually hit anything at that range. But I feel like we gotta try. I mean, this is what we're here for. The lulz. So where's Megatron? Okay. And then we're gonna have to put on a RGA mod. Wait, is there anything here for range? Burst speed. I mean, it is kind of pointless to build into secondaries if we're going this range, though, so... Let's be real, I don't ever play this ship, so... Oops, and I forgot the RGA mod. Okay, RGA. Sure, I got one of those to spare. All right. 22.3 range. He's the ultimate distance build. Let me check. So we could go brawler. All right. Fighter, spotter, singer. Oh, I have him set up. We'll just do this. All right. Can we get a carrier match? Can we get a carrier match so we can the carrier snipe? Do you think, I don't even know if we could land a shell at 22 kilometers. Are these are dank 420s, right? I wonder what their pin is at that range. Who can even imagine? Hello. Look at this range. Yeah. The bear with a camo. We can just shoot into A from here. We can just shoot into A. Intercontinental ballistic FDG, I'm pretty sure is a really bad idea. This is... I don't think Kurfürst has the same base range, unfortunately. This is very much a really bad idea. It's like, what good am I supporting the ships on A? Like, this guy needs support. Yamato not moving, of course. Okay, somebody's in A. We could potentially shoot them. Is it... No one here has even moved? At B? Oh, no, our Buffalo is already getting smashed. Can't quite hit the DD on A. And they haven't pinged to let us know what it is. That's unfortunate. What's our secondary range now? 8.5. This guy can... I don't want to do this, but... somebody's got to. Go, Kleber.
Torpedos voraus.
Can we get skinny through here? Ooh, can. Hey, surprise, friend. Secondary certainly can't hit anything. Oh, there's a fire. That's what we needed.
Gegnerischer Zerstörer gesunken.
Don't worry, all cap. Cruiser, huh? What are the cruisers here? Brindisi? Let's watch this, back up here.
Hauptturm kritisch beschädigt.
Okay, so we can't hit things far away. These guys. Oh yeah, we can't. You ever seen a FDG outranger Colbert? Oh Oh my god, we hit him too. Is this the new meta? Broke a turret? Good lord. I think we can just kind of hold this position. Our team has pretty good positioning.
Problem gelöst.
Ooh, there's the Colbert. Let's shoot at him because he won't expect it, and it'll be funny. From downtown. No dice. You'll regret that, Yamato.
Deliver your shells to that warship swiftly. Affirmative. 助けが必要だ. Fire support at once. That's how it's done.
Yamato out there is going down. He's either burning or flooding. Oof, oof. Alright. Now we can focus on range. What we built this entire thing for. Now that we've lost 25% of our guns. Pretty easy. Oh, you're almost be in range, yeah? Hold on this. Huh? Oh. It's such a long time to be able to react. What's my favorite tier 7 premium cruiser? Ooh, probably either Hampshire or Azuma. I mean, they're both very, very strong. Yeah, we are definitely struggling to hit anything with this at this range. It kind of seems unnecessary. You bring shame upon your name with an H.E. Brindisi. Shame, shame, shame.
Gefecht endet in 5 Minuten.
Secondaries? There we go.
Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
Not Bayard. I mean, no, really. Like, I would say they brought in Bayard and it's very balanced, but the some of the, like, just what they did to, but what they've done to, like, New Hampshire, and it's quite strong. Oh. Like, Azuma is just so, Azuma honestly could be tier 8. It's so strong now with its AP pin. What? There you go. You're welcome, fam. I just gave you the new build for FD Jizzle. 23 kilometers of range. Boom. Of course, it probably helped that we capped and sank this destroyer. But if we hadn't, well, we got most of his health with our guns. Our secondaries finished him, though. We could add more if we finished him with our main guns. Team builds for the win. Thoughts on P-Bag? Maybe we should play it. P-Bag, it's in a much better place than where it was. What's in here? Hold on. Great reveal. It's in a lot better place than where it was, but I would also say that if you were to go into a match and you knew there were going to be a lot of cruisers, then P-Bag is very strong. But realistically, most times you're going to go into a match and there's going to be 5 battleships. And while this does have good penetration on the AP, it's not quite, but it's very close to Talon AP now. There's more armor on the battleship, so you're not getting citadels on battleships with these guns like Talon does, or Talene does down in tier 6. I mean, Yep, there you go. Yeah, hey, Big B, he's probably streaming right now. Maybe I wish there was a way to send people over to, is he streaming right now? Because if he is, I can get off and you guys should go check him out. I know he usually streams around this time. But now we know, meme range build is the way to go. What time is it even? Yeah, maybe we should, well, we'll see. This might be the last one. Nachi Azuma, see, for those who don't have Azure Lane Azuma, I completely agree. But if you have Azure Lane Azuma on Azuma is so choice. What do we have here? Decent number of cruisers. At least we're top tier. Okay, so we can Citadel Florida. Alright, this is not terrible matchmaking for P-Bag. I wish its reload was a little bit faster. I am using Makarov on here, though, just because I like being able to go so fast. And I don't want the range that Kuznetsov offers, because I'd rather have speed to get up close. And plus, I can drop spot easier this way. Is this stealth radar? I can't remember. Very close to stealth radar. Very, very close to stealth radar. What do we have here? Z35. Okay. What do they have? Asashio and Jervis. The nervous Jervis. What do we have? Benham. I'm going to switch to HE just because I think he's going to come around here. Got radar at the ready. Yeah, there's definitely a DD. Oh, actually, it could be Helena. Oh, it's not. But, yeah, there he is.
Башня главного калибра выведена из строя. Неполадки устранены.
This reload is so wonky.
Обнаружен крейсер противника.
Пожарная тревога.
To the shock of no one, terrible positioning by their battleships. Like, this guy could totally... Just go get C.
Захватить указанную точку.
C is open now, and this the Jervis is practically dead. Oh, man. He's probably gonna come in. Yeah, he's right. Right here, I believe. I guess he might be back here by now. We have, oh, Z35 is back here. Can we save? Okay, we got 8 seconds on, well, he's out of my radar range. Oh boy. Alright, so let's brawl a little, maybe. Not exactly a brawler, but fun. Really, we don't have the pin from there. There we go. Ooh, okay, let's take this guy down.
Аппарат уничтожен.
Oh, I opened up too much. I didn't think he'd be reloaded yet. I wanted to Citadel this guy. Bummer. That's what I get for being greedy. I think, Strasbourg. Stationary Strasbourg. What's this? Shamanto? He's just got to get a fire on this guy. They could, why don't just reset the BBs, baby?
Команда противника получила преимущество.
Alright, there's a fire. If this guy, okay, he's using his guns. Good, off to a good start. Stopped using his guns, though. No, I mean, that was all on me. Completely under-angled. But I just wanted to shoot the broadside Florida. Hold on, let's do Hampshire then. With its cracked AP. Cracked, I tell you. What do I tell myself?
What are you? An idiot sandwich.
It was an idiot sandwich that time. Are we live? Yeah! That's the old Penn and Teller skit from Saturday Night Live when they were upside down the entire time. Ooh. Look at this. It's even... They're trying to give me a good time. That's like, we're going to make you top tier. We're going to have a minimal number of battleships. Udaloy! Protect that man.
Attention. Support that target.
Udaloy now, dog. Udaloy now. Oh man, I would no. This one is a money ship, but man, if they ever made it GXP, it would. I would expect that most would be like good Alabama, but that's okay. But those who knew, this ship was nerfed for a reason. And basically, I've put on a legendary mod and some other things to essentially undo the nerf. But those in the know this ship is quite strong. This has it's some of the spiciest AP in the game. Like, I'd say Stalingrad obviously has the best AP, then Petro, and then it might be this. Sounds like you're having a good time, Blackbeard.
Enemy force detected.
Okay. JG Wentworth.
Fire on that enemy warship.
Oh no. Our Udaloy now dog went to the wrong place. Yeah, I am curious to see how these carrier players deal with the changes. I mean, I definitely don't think it's going to be worse, per se. Oh, these guys are just not moving forward at all. Well, he started moving. Just off to a late start. This guy, North Carolina, he's moving. I can get to a place to farm. This Veneto's turning out. Why? Oof, that is the angle we are looking for. In theory, we can Citadel this guy. In theory. Good damage. Where did our North Carolina go?
All stations, proceed to capture that area.
Requesting support.
Let's see. Okay, North Carolina's supporting our DD. That's fine. Can we get a little... Alright, he's engaged over there. Kansas. Is he looking this way? No. Drop spot. Just trying to get the support away from the... Oh, God, our destroyer went down.
I need help.
Can we pull this guy all the way out here? What do we have here? Zara, okay. Look at it, we're both their team over here. Alright. What? Oh my God. What did it hit there? All right, let's get his bow.
Enemy battleship sunk.
Nice work.
I don't think you... Oh my God.
Nice work.
You can't even trust an Udaloy anymore. What has this world come to?
Fighter airborne.
Target penetrated.
Good show.
Returning to ship.
Penetration confirmed. We destroyed an enemy cruiser.
We are cursed this day. I'm the only one who sank anything. What the? Oh my God. Ugh. Come on, team. The struggle is real. Huh. Okay, so there is something here. This is what my torps hit. Good to know. What a team. What a team.
I need support.
Yeah, about that.
Get back.
The best thing you could do would be to ram, friend. So the thing about this ship is it's got Russian fuses, but light cruiser pin angles. What is this? King George, KGV.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
This. Mines.
The enemy is about to win.
Fire.
Enemy battleship sunk.
All right, sank every ship that was sunk. I did. Guys, how? What did they had a Caprice down there is what was causing them such trouble. Maybe the carrier was too. Yeah, shipwreck sticking out there. Yeah. Nice thing here is that never moved one time. Oh, now he's moving. We'll see how it affects. Blues will find a way. Nah. I mean, especially on the weekends. It's just whatever. Maybe gotta wrap it up soon, right? But maybe we should take a trip down cracked AP lane. He's in for, I think, well, that's the whole thing is I think a lot of CV players are going to, because like I was saying at the beginning of the stream, what's happened is the skill floor for CVs has been raised. Not a ton, but frankly, more than where it is. And most CV players now can barely make it with how things are. So with this, I'm like, with the skill floor raised, it's like, okay, that's cool. You know, and if they're still too strong, excuse me, Wargaming will, you know, they'll balance it or they'll try. I mean, look at what our team is willing to do. That's the whole thing with Legends is like, that's why I want to watch Flamu's video, because they have been like trying to get carriers into a good place on PC for so long now, and they just can't do it. But here, it's like a few small changes. We'll see. Our team just seems so much more willing to make changes. I do wish, I'm like, there's other things I wish they'd address first. Like, I think the French battle cruisers need some work done. Nostroshimi obviously needs something. What is with this cursed matchmaking? Ugh. Yeah, and again, look, it's still going to be 5 battleships every match. Nobody's going to quit playing their battleship for this, so I just don't think it's gonna, like, yeah, the games will play different. The role of the CV is going to be different, but I'm not, like, I think it'll be a better experience for everybody. Maybe. Maybe. Let's bite our tongue with that.
Tonight, you.
Amazing thing is, look, it looks like their team's doing the same thing. They're all getting on that cap. It's kind of crazy. Where is this? Let's point them out. Like here-ish. Nice. Oh.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Oh, somebody's moving. What? Oh, Christ. Is there a destroyer coming right through here? Good sign that they didn't immediately spot up and rush through. Oh my. Well, that was dumb.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
Bruh.
Пожарная тревога.
Wait for him to... Is he gonna just turn out? He should.
Неполадки устранены.
Or he can just sit broadside. Is this guy... I would use my speed... Oh, it's a conquer. Le bonker.
Attention, reporting the target position. All
Yeah,
stations
that's what
reporting
we're
the
waiting
position of a
for.
strategic target.
Yes.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
One of our... Look at our destroyer. This is the guy that spawned with us. What the hell? Guys. There we go. Cracked AP. Oh my, he's almost dead already. Jesus. He's got his guns facing this way. And what do we have up here? Battleship sitting still.
I need intelligence data.
Concentrate fire on the enemy
Turret
warship.
traverse.
Пожарная тревога.
Крейсер врага потоплен.
Неполадки устранены.
Gonna be coming around behind us pretty soon. Radar, we already know he's there, and yeah.
All stations requesting fire support.
I will try and help you once we can clear out our side, if we can clear out our side. Yamato, down! Donde es la Citadel? There it is. Well, that's not good.
Пожарная тревога.
Guys. All right. Second most cracked AP in the game. So now we got to go to most cracked AP in the game, and then we'll call this stream. What is it? I think we're at like a 47% win rate. Impressive. Where is it?
Young people from all over the globe are joining up to fight for the future.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part too.
That was the Lucian last game. I'm doing my part too. How old am I? Oof. I don't remember, like, I don't believe in age or numbers, man, but if I had to put a number to it, whoa. See, here's the thing. Once that year of lockdown happened, everything changed. But basically, I identify as a 29-year-old dude, bro. But no, yeah, I'm old. I'm old as hell. They don't even get any older than me. They haven't even invented numbers for what age I'm going to turn. But I can't say too much, because just like you guys always, like, that you want a little hint, I'm like, but then you'll look me up on IMDb and know who I am. I am happy with Bayard. I think, like, that's going to be a ship that I think will be more interesting after the update. Like, the removal of plane spotting is going to change a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. No destroyers. So what's the issue here? Okay, this is a pushing side. If these guys stop what they're doing, I'm going to be very upset. Vermont. Schlieffen. Alright, we've got a pushing side. You know what? Since these guys are on this side, I'll sit on this side. Because I can always crossfire into C from here. Cap if I have to. Somebody's got to do it. I really don't understand when people position like there's a destroyer in the game. Or there is no destroyer in the game. Here. Is there anything even around here? No. Yes. All right. Rotate guns. Let's demonstrate what. Come on, dudes. There we go. Say, let's demonstrate why you don't give up the center with a citadel shot, along with having the most cracked AP in the game. Oh my god. This is turning into a blowout. Is this the Schlieffen behind me? It's gotta be, right? He's shooting this guy. Huh. Oh wait, maybe he did shoot at me. Ohio's almost dead.
Designated target.
That might do it for Ohio there. Very close. He's got less than 1,000. He's got about 1,000 HP unless he's healing. Healing. Now let's make sure we get him.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Man, this Schroeder's just sitting there taking it like a champ. Can we break his guns? Maybe we should try and do some trick shots. Huh? Leaf and have at this, Alaska.
All stations, requesting fire on the designated target.
Hey, there's one. What's going on here? Bow tanking. No. Yoinkable.
Many thanks. All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
I think we reposition here for this Alaska. Be now. What is? Oh, that's the cold. What's this guy doing? Full health Giuseppe. I mean, come on. Come on, my dude. Help. Oh. Now he kites. Fun times.
Пожарная тревога.
Uh-oh. Those might be good. Oh, he turned out.
Неполадки устранены.
Come here, come here, come here. I need your support.
Башня главного выведена из строя.
Good trade, friend. Oh, ho, ho. Maybe we need to have Santa on here. Repub's coming across for the Vermont. Where are our guys coming from? Aegir, Alaska. Bros, you guys got plenty of health. Go take an aggressive spot. And these guys are all they're all turned out to kite. They don't have any way to contest caps, but I guess that's what they wanted. I mean, is Stalingrad the best ship in the game? Probably. Especially with legendary mods on it. I think my win rate on here has got to be around like 70% solo. Good thing that Colbert is saving his KD, huh? I'm sure the team appreciates that. Alright, he is up here. Good thing he saved his KD. Tom the surgeon. You play... Okay, wait, well, look, we already... I think last week is when we were looking at some ridiculous win rate ships. Though I went... So, we'll do this real quick afterwards before I end the stream. But we saw some... I saw some in Tier 6 that are kind of crazy. All that for that. All that sail to the back of the map. Don't shoot anything to turn around and come back in, what, 10 seconds have you responded? GG A gear. Once they started, once they pushed on that side and they got the, was it the Schroeder spotted over there? That's why you don't give up the middle. Because you've got crossfires onto both sides. Anyway, all right, so some crazy win rates that I saw when I was looking at tier 6. Where was it? I think York was one where I was like, really? Okay, well, we already pointed out, oh, what was it? Surrey, where it was like, here we go. Like, what? Like, what is this? Why is there a 90% win rate in Surrey? Huh? It doesn't make any sense. Then we have York, I think 73%. Like that's pretty good. And especially when I look at like Talon, and that one's much lower. I think my Synop was like, wow, I guess that's not that surprising. 74% win rate in Synop. I mean, you can't spell OP. You can't spell Synop without OP. Let's see. I want to check some other like tech tree cruisers that I imagine are not 68. I don't think I've ever even played Champon. Shores. This one might be interesting. 64. Algerie? I bet this one's low. 60. Well, 61. What about, like, Fiji? 73. I mean, kind of surprises you. Harbin. Let's see, that's tier 7, right? I really liked Harbin. Where is it? Harbin. I mean, it definitely struggles to carry, but you can put out... Did I go past it? You can put out a lot of damage. Where is it? Harbin. There it is. Let's see. 66. I mean, that's pretty good. Okay. Let's be real. That is fantastic. Now that we know that the majority, like, what did Blip say? Like, if you're above 55, that's the top 10%. So, okay, this is freaking fantastic. Exeter? I bet it's low, because I actually do not get along with Exeter at all. Oh, well. I mean, not a very large sample size, 12. What about Exeter B? Oh, Exeter OP confirmed. Wait a minute. You know what it is? I think these ships, these premium cruisers, probably, I mean, it was when I was a CC, I would have got most of them, I imagine. So that was probably after I knew the game better than like the tech trees when I was first grinding them. Like, surely Gorky's not that good. All right, I don't know anything. I don't know what to say anymore. I don't know what to say. Like, I clearly have no idea. Like, what? Why is... Oh, well, I will say... So this is definitely... This is a tech tree that was added, you know, what, within the first year of the game? So this doesn't surprise me. Because this is I was probably about a 53% win rate player back then. And I was playing in a division, too. But... Gorky was definitely much later, so... Wang Hei? This has got to be like 60... 70. Alright. Mexico, is this low? Ugh. Okay, I give up. Fuso, this was the first line I ground out. Huh. I don't know. Now and now look, I can't even get a decent. Let's see how we did today. Let's see how we did. Which is going to be, oh wait, we got to do our new closing song. Need a Huang He only stream? Yeah, maybe. It's, that's a little bit loud still. Just figure this out. All right, let's see. I guess I should go into recent battle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. With 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. They lost this. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 50% win rate, baby. Enjoy a world of still above average somehow. Anyway, I know there are a lot of gifted memberships given away this stream, so I appreciate that. Thank you very much. We'll put that towards the Ada, as the man on the trailer calls it. 50% is good considering, sure, but not for me. Like, I want at least a 66% win rate. That's why the past couple weeks where we had 80% win rates, it was like, okay, that's more like it. But anyway, so we'll be able to pick up Haida. Now I'm saying it, Haida, when that comes out. But yeah, I think next week's going to be exciting. And there's only so much a man can do. Yeah, you can always do more. Plus, I threw my ship away on some of those. Let's be real. But you know, you gotta take. If you're gonna be like, man, why did you do this? You gotta be able to recognize when you're like, all right, I screwed up there. And what I screwed up in. I don't remember the Alaska game, so I'll just assume I screwed up. Saint Louis, not on me. Grozakerfer's not on me. Mino? Oh, we won that one. Sinop, we lost. See, I should have just stayed alive. That's kind of on me. Adriatico, that was where I didn't get any support. This one, I mean, I knew what I was doing. I did that intentionally to try and kill the Lucian, but little did I know. a naked, whatchamacallit, Colbert could handle it. But anyway, all right. I'll see you guys all next time.